video demo YouTube Come on. बैठो ओए Where is everyone, beta? Okay, chalo, let's start. So, if you are giving coaching by the way of arts, culture, या फिर क्या है sports, but it's extremely important that the person who's giving it is nothing else but what? Charitable institutions under 12AA of Income Tax Act 1961. So let's say Saroj Institute, which is registered under 12AA, is supplying Kathakali dance coaching to Miss Alia. Okay, so definitely it will be exempt. Virat Academy Charitable Institute is giving cricket coaching service, exempt. Krishna Institute teaching Mahabharata to Mr. Lakshman, it is taxable because it is not covered under 12AA. It is not an institution which is registered with 12AA. That's it. Next. Edno, it is either providing or procuring following services. You need to tell me whether it's exempt or taxable. Conducting exams for Bar Council. Conducting exam is exempt for anyone and everyone. Next, security service to ICAI. It is only exempt for preschool से लेके high school. Third, cleaning service to tree house or play school. Transportation service to degree college. Renting of immold property service to Ryan International School. I am Ahmedabad giving executive coaching. लिखो वहां पे for a period of 3 months to PwC employees. Correct. 2-year program. I am Lucknow. Exempt because it is recognized under law, no? ICI supplying crash course for GST to IPCC and inter-CA students. Any service provided by education institution is exempt. Arya Vidya Mandir school transport service to its faculties, exempt. Education institution to its faculties, exempt. Kid zone play school catering service to staff, exempt. Mitibai College degree supplies online educational journal to its students, exempt. Why? Because any service by education institution to students is exempt. Next, Xavier's school supplies online education, this is also exempt, same reason. Taxman Limited is supplying online journals to ICI, but to Podar school. यार क्या ये लिखा, क्या लिखा है ये? Do you realize the difference between these two examples and these two? Xavier school and you only tell me, no? Correct. Here the supplier is school and recipient is students. Here the supplier is taxman and recipient is school. Whenever the supplier is school or college or any education institution, it is exempt, exempt, exempt. But where the recipient is who? School. Then you have to check. Then you have to check what kind of education institution you are. Are you preschool से HSC? Are you degree college? Are you ITI? What? That's it. NMIMS and MBA college, the course is recognized by law, charges an entrance fee for conducting exams. Summary notes, exemption. Okay. Transportation of passenger service, guys. Come on, listen. Please come to page number 13.26. It's a blank page. Okay. Now, see if you can write with me if that's possible. Okay. There are four modes of transport, my dear friends, when it comes to transportation of passengers. First is road. Okay. Second is air. Third is rail. And fourth is water. First is road. अरे अरोमा तुझे दिख रहा है क्या वहां से? Okay. First is, beta, it is blank. I know. You have to write it, idiot. First is rickshaw, auto, Auto is exempt. Achha, I don't know. Are there taxis there in Chennai? Taxis. So if there is Kalipili taxi, it is what? Exempt. Metered cabs, it is exempt. Huh? Okay. Meter auto is also not there. कुछ भी charge करते हैं लोग. They charge anything. From here to my place T Nagar, they charging 200 rupees. And Rapido charge is 40 rupees. I bargain so much, but they are also rigid. They don't come, so I use only Rapido. Rapido 28 rupees. I give him tip, I give him 50 rupees you take, don't worry. Good, you are doing hard work. I am with you. There was a person who is Zomato Swiggy deliver, but is also registered with Rapido. मैंने बोला क्या बात? Because the Rapido person came with Swiggy uniform. I'm like, you are Rapido person? You are Swiggy, no? Where are you taking me with you? I am not the parcel. Come on. So he said, no, I am also registered with Rapido. Then yesterday I sat in Ola bike, electric vehicle. I am like, what is this new thing? And I am like, this will not blast, no? I'm like, no, Anna. This will not happen, Anna. Then I spoke to him, how are you, Anna? And I'm like, there is a job vacancy in Thankyou, Anna. You want to do job? He only earns 35,000. And I'm like, okay, Anna, I cannot afford you, Anna. Okay. So that is how it is. Okay. Next, radio taxis. Radio taxis are nothing but what, my dear friends? Ola and Uber. They are so taxable. Achha, now we are talking about bus. What are we talking about? Now there is something called as contract carriage and something called as stage carriage. Stage carriage is nothing but your state transport, which is a classic example of SRTC, SETC, SE. That's a classic example, because SETC is that where which basically stops between 2 points. So let's say it is from T Nagar to West Mambalam. So it will stop in 3-4 stops in between. Got it? And contract carriage is what? Point to point travel. What? Point to point. So let's say, for example, okay, you want to go from Chennai to Madurai. Directly Chennai se उठाएगा तेरे को and directly send you to Madurai. Are you getting it? They will never stop in between unless in case of natural emergencies. Got it? You don't know what bad experiences I have had, beta. I remember going like this from Mumbai to Rajkot in a bus, and then there was a tunnel that I was passing by. Tunnel is very dark, no? Then all of a sudden I started realizing, what is this wet coming on my face? What is this wet? Why is my face getting wet? Because I realized it was not a rainy season. Then I'm like, why is it also stinking? Then as soon as we got out of tunnel, I see one baby doing susu. Because babies, 1 to 3 year old babies, the parents are so reckless that they just do this. And then they are exposed to nature. And then whoever faces them, they result into casualties, right? So that entire day I couldn't see myself in the mirror, you know, such dirty parents. Okay, absolutely non-hygienic beta. Okay, let's hope we get better parents with time. Okay, तो आज कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कैरेज और दूसरा क्या बेटा, स्टेज कैरेज. अच्छा, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कैरेज माय डियर फ्रेंड्स, ओके, it is AC and it is non-AC. So AC is definitely what beta? Non-AC depends. If it is for the purpose of hire, chartered and tourism, then it is what beta? Taxable. And if it is not for the purpose of hire, chartered, tourism, it is what beta? So what do you mean by hire? You have taken the bus on hire. Let's say IQ takes you to a picnic, okay, to Pondicherry for 2 days. So we are hiring a bus, which is a non-AC bus. So basically the purpose is commercial purpose, taxable. Charter, yani ki kya? So it's a 100-seater, but only 10 people are going. Taxable. Tourism, it is meant for the purpose of tourism. That is also taxable. But let's say there are these buses, you know, that go from Chennai to Pondicherry, where it is a 100-seater and I am one of them. So it is neither for the purpose of hire, charter nor tourism, and which is why it is what, my dear friends, exempt. Acha, stage carriage is ACTC, AC taxable, non-AC exempt. Is there an AC bus? That is taxable. Non-AC bus exempt. Acha, but there is an amendment, guys. There is an amendment in case of, okay, rickshaw, meter taxi and contract carriage which is non-AC for the purpose of okay. Take again. हाँ यही है. Okay. Did you understand what did I mark? Yeah. Okay नहीं. अरे होता है ना यार, you can go to Chennai to Pondicherry, no, in a non-AC bus. हाँ प्राइवेट बसेस होती है ना. And last this, okay, so if you are, listen, if you are basically booking either a taxi, a rickshaw or a contract carriage non-AC bus meant for the purpose of, not meant for the purpose of hire, chartered and tourism, through a e-commerce operator app like a Rapido, like a, then it will be what beta? Taxable. But only if you book it through app, e-commerce operator. Are you getting it? Yes. इस पे वेबसाइट पे चलता है क्या इंस्टाग्राम? I'll show you something. What are you doing? What? Pen? Front bench. Arey, where is Mahadangi and this? They have gone to? Acha, okay. See. What is happening? What is the password of Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi scan? Yes. क्या बात है यार?
अच्छा भाई एक बात बता।
Okay.
मैं नॉर्मल ऑटो लेता हूँ तो 60 रुपए लगते हैं, पर अगर
Okay, check, check, check.
तो 71 रुपीज लग जाता है। ऐसा
There is
क्यों
no
होता
sound. अभिषेक वो डिफरेंस इसीलिए है क्योंकि जब तू so now listen very very okay I am explaining him the difference between what is the difference between a fare of OTA of normal auto and auto booked through Rapido or Ola. Okay, they're explaining in Hindi.
तो 60 रुपए लगते हैं, पर अगर उबर ऑटो या फिर ओला ऑटो लिया तो 71 रुपीज लग जाता है। ऐसा क्यों होता है?
अभिषेक वो डिफरेंस इसीलिए है क्योंकि जब तू उबर या ओला से ऑटो बुक करता है ये चुप बैठना सबसे पहले जो तेरा फेयर होता है 60 रुपए उस पे लग जाता है 5% जीएसटी। उसके बाद कन्वीनियंस फी लगता है ऑलमोस्ट 10 रुपया और वो 10 रुपए पे लग जाता है 18% जीएसटी। और इन सब को अगर आप ऐड करेंगे तो वो डिफरेंस आता है 11 रुपया, जो डिफरेंस है आपके रेगुलर ऑटो के फेयर में और ऐसे ऑटो के फेयर में जो आप ओला या उबर के थ्रू बुक करते हैं। तो दोस्तों सोच कर समझ कर अपना ऑटो बुक कर। फेयर होता है 60 रुपया उस पे। सो देयर इज जीएसटी। सो व्हाट हैपेंस इज दैट देयर इज, if you can see, so when you book through Ola, Uber, Auto or Rapido, there is a captain fee, there is the fare pay, there is GST 5%, then they charge you convenience fee, and on that also they charge you उसके बाद convenience fee लगता है. So there is convenience fee charges, and on that 18% GST is levied. Looking at your motivation, I get demotivated. At least so some enthusiasm beta in life. You really need some motivation beta, right? You should watch Sandeep Maheshwari videos. Okay? Yes. Okay. चलो ठीक है, दैट्स इट. तो बेटा फटाफट से रोड में क्या होगा सबसे पहले? रिक्शा इज मीटर टैक्सी, रेडियो टैक्सी. अरे तू देख के तो जवाब दे कम से कम अंधे. एटलीस्ट सी एंड गिव द आंसर राइट. रेडियो टैक्सी, बस में देर इज कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कैरेज एंड स्टेज कैरेज. Contract carriage AC taxable, non-AC if it is for the purpose of hire, chartered and tourism taxable, if not then exempt. And stage carriage AC taxable, non-AC exempt. But if you book Ola Uber के through taxi auto या फिर क्या है non-AC contract carriage not meant for the purpose of hire, chartered या tourism, so definitely it will be what my dear friends? Taxable, taxable, taxable. Did you write this or not? No, now you write only afterwards only. Yes, next is transportation of passenger through air to or from Northeast India or Bagdogra. So Northeast India is entirely based on what? Tourism. And what connects the Northeast and the other metros is nothing else but what, my dear friends? Bagdogra. So Bagdogra is actually an airport which is in West Bengal that connects all the metro cities with Northeast India, and which is why Bagdogra is also used to travel to Northeast. So people either go from Mumbai to Bagdogra, Mumbai to Calcutta, and then go from there either to the other flight or train, and if they don't have any budget they will go in bullock cart or they will go walking. Okay, that's how it is, which is why transportation of passenger to or from Northeast India and Bagdogra will always be what beta? Exempt. But to any other city it will be what beta? Taxable. So Mumbai to Chennai taxable, Chennai to Bagdogra exempt, Chennai to Manipur exempt, Chennai to Mizoram exempt, Mizoram to Chennai taxable, exempt, क्योंकि क्या बोला है? टू और फ्रॉम नॉर्थ ईस्ट इंडिया. तो जस्ट गिव एग्जांपल्स. तमिलनाडु टू मणिपुर, मणिपुर to Tamil Nadu, Tamil Nadu, Maharashtra, exempt, exempt, taxable. So in air, what is exempt? Northeast India and Bagdogra. Next, rail क्या है? Rail. So in rail there is second class which is exempt and first class that is, and if it is a general sleeper, basically just write here non-AC. And AC is अच्छा mono, metro and tramway. All is beta. Okay. And the last is inland waterways. So basically if this is India, and if there is any water body which is running within India, so inside the landmass, if there are any rivers, I'm sure there are many rivers. Ganga, are you getting it? Yes. Yamuna, Saraswati, Jamuna. Jamuna कुछ नहीं बेटा, यमुना ही है सिर्फ. Brahmaputra, are you getting it? Yes. Okay. Kaveri. Kaveri, yes or no? Kaveri is for you only, no? Tamil Nadu only, no? Kaveri. Karnataka. There was a lot of dispute also, no? For Kaveri. What you South Indians fighting with South Indians? Huh? Nonsense. ऐसा करते हैं क्या बेटा? Not. No friendly fight. It was very tough fight, beta. It is like India-Pakistan fight. Got it? So otherwise there is such a big reason why there are so many states in South India. Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Kerala, Karnataka, Telangana. So you all clearly don't know each other's culture. And you all are extremely like divided, because why will there be a new state just on the basis of language again? Why? Like, why would you just cut off Andhra Pradesh and Telangana? There was no reason. Chalo? Nonsense. So this is what is, my dear friends, inland waterways. So if you transport through what? Inland waterways, then it is definitely what, my dear friends? Acha, so tell me one thing. If I want to go from Mumbai to Chennai via Arabian Sea, then crossing Indian Ocean, and then finally coming to Bay of Bengal, it will be taxable because it is not inland waterways. It is outside India. Are you getting it? So I am writing an example here for this. Monorail is in Mumbai only. Huh? Tramway is in West Bengal, no? You don't know tramway? Are it is on the road, no? You don't know tramway? Are it is in Calcutta, no? Are you don't watch the movie Parinita? See Kolkata tramway. Khakadela item. Yes. Okay. So what happens is here, it is road, and on the road it is what the tram is going, right? Okay, and tramway is very weak, frankly speaking. Are you getting it? I remember there is one Innova that dashed with tram. Nothing happened to Innova. Yes, this tramway got derailed. Yes. If you will do a racing with tramway, you will win better by a great margin. They are very big. Khakadela item it is. You know Khakadela item? Redundant. It is just meant for the purpose of tourism. Here the lowest fare is 1 rupee and the highest fare is 5 rupees. Extremely cheap. Yeah, extremely cheap, beta. Very cheap. Kolkata state is city itself is extremely cheap, beta. Very cheap, but very dirty. Yes, like that. Are you getting it? Okay. Chalo. And the last is public transport not predominantly used for the purpose of tourism. That is also beta exempt. Okay. So for example, if there is any cruise which is going from Maharashtra to Goa, taxable, because it is predominantly meant for the purpose of tourism. Okay. So this is what, my dear friends, transportation of passengers. Gotcha? Gotcha? Okay. फटाफट से टेबल बोलो मेरे को, फटाफट से चलो, कम ऑन. एयर में क्या है एग्जेम्प्ट? व्हाट इज एग्जेम्प्ट इन एयर? टू और फ्रॉम नॉर्थ ईस्ट इंडिया और बगडोगरा ऑफ वेस्ट बंगाल. Do you get it? And in any other case it is, but then it is local train. Local train में non AC will be, second class will be exempt, first class will be taxed. Out station में non AC will be exempt, AC will be taxable. Metro mono tram में again metro mono tram में once again metro mono, फिर एक बार मेट्रो मोनो ट्रैम will be exempt, 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 exempt. Then comes with a vessel, and in that inland waterways, yani waterways in India, waterways in India is beta exempt, is beta exempt. Public transport not predominantly meant for tourism, not predominantly for tourism, not predominantly for tourism is exempt, exempt. So if it is predominantly for tourism, it is taxable, taxable, beta taxable, taxable. Yes, done. You're nervous, color minded. ओए नांड्री आ जाओ चलो. नांड्री चलो. चलो ए सिल्वा तमिड़ आ जाओ. Okay. How are you, beta? What happened? Toothache? Toothache has happened. What were you eating, beta? Choco lava cake? Yesterday? Then? Chapati? Chapati? It is very hard, no? Like, why do you eat food in Australia? Per month. So don't include food, no, in that. फालतू food they provide, एकदम घटिया food they provide, redundant food. 6,500 per month. Bus. EB. So how much is that? But it will be divided between like 3-4 people, no? Okay. So 7,000 rupees approx. It is cheap only, yeah. ₹7,000 में accommodation दे रहे. Like, how is the hostel? Good? Nice hostel? Because 7,000 is real estate is extremely. Real estate is very cheap. That's the best part about Chennai. Like, you know, like best of the best places also you will get like 3-4 BHK you will get in like 15,000-20,000. Where? हाँ. अच्छा, for Chennai it's costly. So how much generally? 3-4,000. तो ये MSM का कितना है? हाँ. पर वो अच्छा, it looks like a good hostel. No ventilation. खिड़की नहीं है. तो AC है. AC है. नॉन AC? नॉन AC for 10,000? How many members? Dormitory types. So only AC, only fan. AC is there. Chennai is so hot. I can't survive without AC. Yaar, how can you? Come on. Okay, not a problem. Chalo. ठीक है. अरे I will any which way send this beta. Don't worry. I will send this. Okay. Chalo. Now we are basically transporting beta. After passenger we are transporting what beta? Goods. What are we transporting? Goods. How will we transport goods through? Road. Road में beta all cases are exempt. All cases are except GTA and courier agent. GTA and one second. GTA and so GTA is taxable. Courier agency. GTA is courier agent. GTA is courier agent. Got it, beta? So my question is very valid. And what is the question? That either I will transport goods through GTA or either courier. Which other case will come? In this, which case will come? Tell. No. Okay, I'll tell you. Listen. In this case, for example, if Chroma is having its own tempo and Chroma is transporting goods, so is Chroma registered under GST law as a GTA? As a courier agent? It is registered as a trader. So when a trader, when a service provider, when a manufacturer have their own vehicle and they are transporting goods through own vehicle and charging freight to the recipient, then that freight will be what beta? Exempt. Got it? Got it? So beta write the example. In all other case का example क्या आएगा? लिखो यहाँ पे. लिखो a manufacturer, service provider, trader transporting goods in their own vehicle. A manufacturer, trader transporting goods in their own vehicle. ये क्या बात कर रहे हैं? Y'all wrote? चलो, done. अच्छा, there is a recent amendment in that. Any government if grants national permit to operate throughout India to any GTA, then it is exempt. So if you want that license to operate in more than one state, you need to purchase that license from the government, and that license you will have to pay fees on that, and that will be exempt. So just write it there. Write it. Under road only, just write this. Are right, Anna. Okay. Rail, if you are transporting goods through rail, what will happen? All are taxable. Acha, if you are transporting through air, listen, if you are doing import or export of goods, try and understand, import is a sale transaction, sale of goods transaction. But if you want to import goods, you either have to do it through waterways or airways. So if you are doing through airways, right, if you are taking goods from a place outside India to a custom station in India, so here basically you are doing what? Nothing else but it is exempt. And in air, even if you are doing export, like a custom station in India to a place outside India, that will be exempt. But when it comes to any other case, it will be what, beta? Got it? But when it comes to water, what will happen? Inland waterways, again it will be. And here, okay, only export is exempt. So if you take from goods in India to a place outside India, only that is exempt. Import is not exempt. Okay. So in any other case, which cases will come? Huh? Two cases. One is domestic transport. One is, yani let's say Mumbai to Chennai via Arabian Sea, taxable. And दूसरा import will also be taxable here. Import yani transporting goods from a place outside India to custom clearance station in India. Mumbai to Chennai. एंड दूसरा क्या है? दिस इज डोमेस्टिक ट्रांसपोर्ट. बकवास बंद करे सिल्वा. A transportation of goods from outside India to custom station in India is taxable. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट, चलो लास्ट है, चलो ये फटाफट से, कम ऑन. ट्रांसपोर्टेशन ऑफ गुड्स वाया रेल वेसल गुड्स कैरेज यानी जीटीए. रेल वेसल गुड्स कैरेज यानी जीटीए. तो भैया आज क्या हो रहा है, these three transport, okay, rail vessel GTA, rail vessel GTA, if you are transporting these goods. Now how to remember so many goods? There is a story again. So imagine you are in a rural area, okay, and Chennai is not a rural area, I just got to know yesterday, okay, okay, Chennai is not a rural area, beta, come on, you don't believe this? Metropolitan city. It is a metropolitan city. I have a lot of respect for it. Got to know a lot about Chennai yesterday. Yes. Okay. Jai Chennai. Jai Maharashtra. Vana Chennai. Vana Tamil. Whatever. Okay. Valka. Valka Chennai, Valka Tamil, Vanakkam. Okay. Yanna Raskalam, minded. Chalo. So, for example, you are in Kanyakumari. Okay. Kanyakumari is rural area or not? Rural area only, all South India rural area, but for Mumbai, not for me, for Mumbai. Okay. Now, tell me one thing. So after ये अपना है ना अमोल, हाँ, Aramol will do C and then do खेती बाड़ी there. खेती बाड़ी, agriculture, right? So what will he do? What will his daily schedule be like? Now listen very. In my story only these all products will come. First he will have dudu, milk. He will have milk, and then he will go to kheti badi. He will do agriculture activity. He will sow seeds, right? So sorry. First he will have dudu, then he will eat rice, right? Then what will happen? He will also eat some flours and pulses, okay, and some food grains, okay. First what will he do? Dudu, okay. Then what will he do, beta? He will eat rice, okay. Then flours and that is how you South Indians eat, like this. That is how you eat. I know this. Yes, you eat like this. I know, on a banyan tree ka wo patta, on banyan tree leaf, this is how you eat rice. Nonsense. Okay, I have seen you all eating. Don't say lies. Okay. Chal. Huh? What? So now so what did he do? He ate dudu. He drank dudu. Then what did he do? He ate rice, flours, put some salt in it. Okay? Now his plate is full. Stomach is full now. Now he will do agriculture activity. Okay? Agriculture activity. He is sowing seed and all of that. Right? Now what happened? After sowing seed, okay, he will use fertilizer. Like organic manure, cow dung, chemical fertilizer, all of that he use. So now his hand is dirty, no? Hands are dirty or not? And in rural area there is no water supply. So what will he use? Newspaper. Alright, what will he do? Newspaper. Correct? Alright, yes or no? Newspaper he will use to wipe his hands. Then there is no electricity also. So he will not watch TV. He will use the same newspaper, and okay, he will see that in the newspaper it is written that there are a lot of natural calamities. There are a lot of man-made natural disasters that are happening. Are you getting it? And who will help in this scenario? Only one person, defense and army. Done, ho gaya. Okay, chalo फटाफट से remember again which is the first story. First he will eat, drink dudu, then he will eat rice, flour, pulses and put some salt in that. Okay, then what will happen? He will do kheti badi, agriculture, and then once he has sown seeds, what will he do? Put fertilizer. His hands will be dirty. Okay, how will he wipe it with? Then he will read newspaper. He will realize there are so many natural calamities happening, and then to make sure that it, all the victims out there are helped with, relief material is sent by whom? Defense and army. Did you see the list, Lakshmi? Accidents. Mishap also means accidents only. अरे देखा कि नहीं भाई? But remember, only 3 modes of transport are there, huh? Rail, vessel, GT. Are you getting it? अबे सिल्वा चमाट मारूंगा मैं. Second, transportation of goods via rail and vessel. And what is being transported? Railway equipment or materials. Even that will be exempt. Now tell me, what will happen in this case? Balli transporter, balli. Oh! Okay. Balli bhai, balli transporter who is a GT है. Is transfer. अरे balli Punjabi. Balli means lizard. Balli. Are you serious? What do you call balli as come वैसा? See, balli. अरे balli on the wall. Teaching me such funny words, I will use it. Balli, अरे balli यार, balli is a name of a person. Balli. Balli is in Punjabi. That's balle. You know that? You know balle. Harbhajan Singh. Okay. So now beta, Balli transporters who is a GTA is transporting rice. So is it through GTA? Yes. Is it rice? Is rice covered? Exempt. Second. Hey Gurpreet, hey. And now Gurpreet is GTA. Who beta? And what is he transporting? Railway tracks. What is he transporting? Railway track materials. It will be taxable. Why? Because you transport only through rail and vessel is exempt. GTA is not exempt. Railway equipment through rail and vessel is only exempt. GTA is not exempt. It is taxable. Next. Dove Limited, a manufacturer, transport soaps. लिखो यहाँ पे in its own vehicle. अरे exempt है told लो यार. When a manufacturer has its own vehicle, that is exempt. Titanic Shipping Limited is transporting milk, dudu, in a vessel from MP to UP. Is it through rail? Yes. Is it milk? Yes. Indian Railway is transporting butter from Punjab to Bihar for rupees 30 per journey bag. What will happen here? Is it an agriculture produce, friends? Friend, is it an agriculture produce? Is it growing from the land? Bajra is not growing. Where is it going from? From your head, idiot? Huh? अरे agriculture produce no यार. अरे if you don't know, you idiot, write down your agriculture produce. And if you don't know bajra, you write wheat. अरे wheat. अरे weed नहीं गधे. अरे not weed. Not weed बेटा. Not that one. Okay. Next. Indian Railway is transporting wallets from MP to Kerala. Wallets, yaar, come on. And last is I will have to call Ram. बेटा यहाँ पे लिखो इडियट. बेटा air route is not covered under this exemption. Come on yaar guys. Yes. Salam, I feel you come to class only to play Goti. Salam, Rocky bye. Rocky. Okay. Friends, do you know one thing? Who is going to Pondicherry? Why are you telling them bye? Nonsense. Okay. Beta, so for example, if I want to travel from Mumbai to Pune. So there are 3 people for whom I am carrying goods. I am a GTA and there are 3 people for whom I am carrying goods. Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C. Bolo, Mr. A. Got it? Rahul beta, finally you spoke. You woke up for the first time in the class. You are awake with all your 4 eyes. What did you eat in the morning? Indian hemp, opium, narcotics, drugs, tobacco, alcohol. Silva, why are you so serious, Silva? Okay. Silva, what happened to you? And fake ID. It is wrong. Okay. Please report it. Correct. Okay. Now listen. Now, please see, Mumbai से Pune है ये, okay. So, in all I have charged Mr. A how much? 300, B 800 and C 350. So, total how much carriage it is? 1450. So, if the aggregate amount in that single goods carriage is how much, beta? Less than 1500, less than? Then the entire consignment will be exempt. But what if it is more than 1500, my dear friends? Then don't tell it taxable, beta. Check the individual limit. So if the individual limit is more than 750, it is taxable. Otherwise, that is also, beta, exempt. So here, if I say that this is 650 and this happens to be 1750, tell me, will this be exempt? Yes. Will this be exempt? No. Will this be exempt? Yes. Idiot, you have to see 750 ka limit, idiot. Okay. So since the total freight is not exceeding 1500 in single carriage, entire consignment shall be exempt. Will your answer be different if freight charged to Mr. C was 600? Yes, because in that case the total freight will be 1700. It exceeds 1500 and hence it shall fall outside the ambit of exemption. So only say that it falls outside the ambit of that exemption. Don't say it taxable. Okay, now other exemption of 750 shall apply on individual consignee basis and hence A and C or B nahi. A and C are exempt as it is less than 750. So first please check aggregate consignments of 1500 and then if that is more then go for 750. अरे समझा के नहीं पैथियम पीपल? अच्छा, is anyone living here in a society? Society? अरे where do you stay बेटा Yunus? Where are you from? Okay. अरे Aromal, where do you stay? Who does not stay in hostel? Where do you stay, Balaji? Say no, beta, in room, then on your bed, inside your washroom. Idiot. Then where do you stay? It will be in a society, no? Only one flat is there. अरे भाई एक बिल्डिंग होगा ना यार. How many flats are there? 4? Yeah, idiot, do you understand what a society is? Bungalow. तो ये चुप बैठ ना अभी सुन चुप बैठ. What I mean is society you don't understand. हाँ अरे अरे बिल्डिंग होता है ना बिल्डिंग 6, 7, 8 story building. You understand this appa dabba jabba? You don't stay in such society. Are you all rich people or poor people? Okay, I don't know what to explain now. How can you not know what the hell a society is, idiot? You understand this? You understand this, idiot? So these are apartments only, no? Okay, okay. Okay, I don't give a damn what the hell you do. Okay, I am only concerned about this is called society. Okay, there are like more than 1000 flats here. Okay, there are 4-5 towers of like 30-40 story each. Okay, they have in common facilities, they use swimming pool and clubhouse and TT and lawn tennis and cricket ground, everything they have. Okay, and because of these amenities, okay, since they all the apartment people out there share it in common, okay, they also have to pay maintenance. What do you have to pay? Yes, because they have to pay, no beta. They have to. So the society has its own expenses. Hey, chup baitna bhai. Shut your traps. So there is, let's say, security, there is cleaning charges, there are electricity, and they fund it by taking maintenance from the apartment holders. Okay, so that's how it is. So that is what you call residential welfare association, and that is what I'm going to talk about, where in a society you pay third party regarding these cleaning and housekeeping and gardening expenses, and you fund that by charging to the apartment holders a certain amount per month. So you finally land up with a very big corpus. So if there is like 10,000 rupees per month that you have to pay maintenance, right? And there are, let's say, 500 flats. It's a good amount. That's 500 multiplied by 10,000 is like what? 50 lakhs. So that you get almost every month. Samjha? Okay, 50 lakhs or 5 lakhs? Yes, okay. Now listen, my dear friends. Hey, you understand society or not? Okay. Now there is a cap in that if there is a monthly maintenance charge of up to 7,500 per month per member, then that is what beta is exempt. That's what I'm coming to. They have said per month per member. Got it? Per month per member. It is exempt. Okay? Now, the thing is, if it is more than 7,500, that service is taxable. Fully taxable. And if it is less than 7,500, it is fully exempt. So the question now comes to this. So if my monthly maintenance, let's say, is 5,000 per month that I charge to every member, and the aggregate turnover of the society is 10 lakhs. Tell me what will happen here. Will it be taxable or exempt? Will it be taxable or exempt? Acha. What if this will be 5,000 per month? Is the service taxable or exempt? Is the service taxable or exempt? But what if it is 100 lakhs here? Yes. Since the service is only exempt, does not matter whatever the turnover is, I am neither going to collect tax nor I am going to pay tax. Acha. It is 10,000 per month, but again the turnover is only 10 lakhs. Is the service taxable? Yes. But have I exceeded 20 lakhs? And the exemption is how much? So what will happen? Correct. Just like day one example, Lakshmi is giving coaching service to Karan. So now the service that is giving is taxable. But it is not exceeding 20 lakhs, which is why it is exempt. But what if this is 10,000 per month and this is 100 lakhs? Gotcha? Gotcha? Now, you tell me, there is a resident welfare association. The monthly maintenance charge they charge is how much? 10,000 per month per member. Is it taxable? Can you charge output tax? So, they are actually taking repairs and maintenance service. Water pipes they are purchasing. Okay. And some other capital goods for which they have paid GST. Will they get ITC of this? Because they are able to charge output tax. कुछ भी मत बोल दिमाकरन चमाट मारूंगा तो. Residential Welfare Association. If they are charging MMC, how much? This is got it. Now the issue was, let's say the society in which Mahesh Babu lives, he had two apartments, apartment 1, apartment 2. Apartment 1, 7,000 was the monthly maintenance, and this also happens to be 7,000. Now the issue is that the turnover of society is 70 lakhs, but to every member it is charging 7,000. Got it? And when it comes to Mahesh Babu, everyone had one flat except him. He had 2 flats, but member is one, Mahesh Babu. So to him, what is the MMC that is charged? Yes, and is 14 more than 7,500? So it would have been taxable. But it would have been a gross injustice to whom? Mahesh Babu. Because the entire society is exempt, but only Mahesh Babu is what, beta? So to do justice to this situation, government then said that this limit of 7,000 per month from per member, let's shift it to per apartment. Are you getting it? Are yes or no? So will this be exempt? Yes. Will this be exempt? Got it? So now cancel it. मेंबर को अपार्टमेंट कर दो. Acha. Now these big societies, look how tax they used to evade. Look how tax they used to evade, beta. Listen. Arey listen no yaar. Listen no bhai, listen. Arey listen. So what used to happen is, their actual MMC is how much? 10,000. How much, beta? 10,000. But they said that, listen, let's save tax. Let's help our residents. So they said MMC is only 5,000. Actual MMC is how much? 10. But look how they are representing it. Repairs and maintenance fund 3,000. Sinking fund, parking charges, and when the notice was sent by the proper officer, they said for MMC is to 5,000 only, no? So it is exempt. Then government said, are you stupid? Are you Pythium? Or are you making me Pythium? If either is the case, then I would like to add that from now onwards, while you are calculating MMC, you will include parking charges, repairs and maintenance fund, sinking fund. Non-occupancy charges are levied in certain states where if you are the landlord and you have given some tenant on rent, now since you are not occupying that premises and someone else is, you are supposed to pay non-occupancy charges to the society. Okay, interest on delayed payment, ये सब ले लेने का, and exclude क्या करने का? Non-agricultural tax, property tax and water tax. Got it? Are you getting it? So add all this and then you will get the actual MMC figure. And if that figure is less than 7,500, exempt. If it is more than 7,500, so in this case 10,000 will be MMC. Are you getting it, guys? Non-agriculture tax, frankly, are taxes which right now, they are not, they are redundant. Initially they were levied where ऐसा कुछ था कि it was an agricultural land and on that some residential premises have been made and now it is not meant for agriculture purpose. ऐसा कुछ tax था वो. Done. Did you get it? Okay. And the last is, my dear friends, the last exemption that we are doing is सबसे पहला entry number 13. Cancel this. This is covered in the next page. आ जाओ. Entry number 13. Services by the way of conduct of any religious ceremony. So you know these pandits. So in Hindu there are pandits. What do they do? Om Rim Sarva Mangaling Swaha Swaha. Correct? So they will give you all the mantras, and in marriage you have to do what? Sat feras. Are yes or no? Right? And then you are declared married, and then you have to give them Guru Dakshina. Sorry, Pandit Dakshina. Then in Muslims you have what? Maulana Sahab, and they will whenever he will spell out the vows, the bride and the groom have to say Kabul hai, Kabul hai, Kabul hai, Are Kabul hai. Right? Right? And the third is father. Father will say, you may kiss the bride. Right? So whenever you say something like this, you know, Swaha, Kabule, you may kiss the bride. Uske baad, how stupid will it look? Okay, please give me my, okay, Dakshina plus GST. No, beta. which is why conducting any ceremony, be it marriage, be it a mundan, be it any death ceremony, anything of that sort will be what beta? Exempt. Swaha. Om Mangalam Mangalam. Okay. Yes. Next. चले भाई गाउठी. अच्छा. And lastly, my dear friends, if you are a charitable institution under section 12 double A or 1023 C or 1023 Babba of Income Tax Act 1960, BBA beta. So if you are amongst any of the three and giving what beta? Renting of room service, but for less than 1,000. Renting of a shop less than 10,000 per month. And community halls या फिर क्या? कल्याण मंडपम. अरे कल्याण मंडपम, you know this? What is कल्याण मंडपम? Marriage hall, no? If it is less than 10,000 per day, then it is what beta? Exempt. So what if it is? Tell me one thing. What if the room that you are renting out is for 1,000? Also, let me tell you, so many threshold limits we've learned up till now. 500 rupees in case of that ODI tickets, concert, circus, वगैरह. 1,50,000 in the case of Hema Malini, artist, right? In every threshold limit you will see it is up to that amount. Only in this you will see what beta? Only in this you will see what beta? Only in this you will see beta. In all other cases it will be up to. क्या बेटा? Up to. क्या बेटा? बोलो बेटा. Only in this case it is. बोलो बेटा. Once again. फिर से बोलो. बस, that's it. PK, you know? How PK, you know? Remake? Dangal you watch? Dangal, Amir Khan wala? Or remake? Okay. Okay, and the last is, my dear friends, come on. Entry number 1. And what is that? Tell me. So if there are two things. Hey, Chubat, shut up. First is, if you are registered under 12AA of Income Tax Act 1961. Second is what, my dear friends? Carrying out any charitable activities. So, what are those activities? सबसे पहले, public health by the way of care and counsel. Care and counseling of who beta? Terminally ill patients with severe physical and mental disability. Okay, classic example is you beta. Yes. Second is HIV or AIDS, which soon will happen to. Okay, everyone knows in the class whom will it happen to beta. Yes. Yes. So better beta, prevention is better than cure. Please make use of, you know what to make use of beta. Yes. Third beta. Yes. What Lakshmi? Everyone knows. Come on now, don't make it obvious. Okay. Person addicted to dependence forming substances such as narcotic drugs और बेटा क्या बेटा? Sarake. Okay. And also beta they are talking about you because only after consuming all this beta you must be high and you must have taken the decision of doing CA. Varna normal sound mind say you must have definitely not taken the decision of doing CA, no, but only a Pythium person will do CA. Okay, next is Acha, public awareness of preventive health, family planning or prevention of. Yes. Okay. So family planning में तो there is a slogan only in Bihar, हम दो हमारे दो, हम दो और बाकी जो उनको मुंबई भेज दो. So we too are too. If there are extra, send them to Mumbai. Hey, Africa, aja. Okay. Second is advancement of religion, spirituality or yoga. Ramdev Baba, Patanjali. Second, okay. Third क्या है बेटा? Advancement of educational program on skill development of what? Abandoned orphaned या फिर homeless children, which you will happen बेटा soon if you don't clear CA in the first attempt. Yes, clearly your parents will disown you. Yes, look at Mahatangi beta, she is already living apart from her parents. Okay. Second is, my dear friends, tell me, physically or mentally abused and traumatized person, classic example beta you. Okay, by the time it happens 3 p.m. you are traumatized. And when it comes to Salman and Rahul, they are traumatized from the very time they sit in the class. And looking at that, I get traumatized beta. Okay. And third is classical prisoners, which you feel as if you are for the last 6 months. Next is person over the age of 65 years residing in rural area. Now this is the most important thing. Person over the age of 65 residing in the age of rural area. Okay. Urban area हो जाएगा taxable. Rural area हो जाएगा क्या बेटा? Achha, and the last is including watersheds, forests and wildlife. Okay. So if any of these activities are carried out by 12AA wale charitable trust, it is exempt and exempt. Achha, listen. I want to focus here note 3. If there is, listen. So Hindu log generally go to what? Hindu people go to Kailash Mansarovar. Where do they go? Kailash Man, which is a part of China, by the way. You know this or not? Kailash Mansarovar, you don't know? There are a lot of, today just do one thing, YouTube Kailash Mansarovar. And there are a lot of mysteries related to Kailash Mansarovar, because it is said that Lord Shiva actually, is there, and he is, residing there. And the fact of the matter is that even though peak wise, height wise, Kailash Mansarovar, okay, is lesser than Mount Everest, still no one is able to conquer Kailash Mansarovar up till now. Okay, if they go there, they'll end up dying only, or they get up vanished. They never come there again. No one is able to find them. And the vibrations of that, so you also age very fast in Kailash Mansarovar. The effect of the time is very different there. So, it's as good as if you will go there, you will age faster. Yes, that is what happens there. So, for example, if you go to space, right, you age slow. So, like, for where 4 years is equals to 1 hour. Okay. So there are something like that basically. So the effect of time is very different in different places, right? And that also depends actually, that, and you can see that in humans also, like, okay, there will be certain population will be very, very, for example, China, the population is now aging very fast. The entire demographic situation is that most of the population is above 45-50. But when it comes to India, it is between 18 to like almost 35-40. So we have a working population. We have age with us. Yes, we will be, now we are fifth largest economy. We have exceeded UK. And soon we will exceed Japan, China, USA. Are you getting it, beta? Vande Bharat Mata ki! Bharat Mata ki!
जय
Vande Inqilab!
जिंदाबाद
Inqilab!
जिंदाबाद
Inqilab! Simon! अरे साइमन गो बैक नो
गो
यार.
बैक
अरे यार, look at him यार, he has killed so many people यार. जलियांवाला बाग में he says that Simon जिंदाबाद he is saying यार. Send him to Pakistan बेटा. इसका टिकट निकालो. Why? Okay. So, Kumaon Mangal Vikas Nigam Limited, a government of undertaking union, is going to take you where? Kailash Mansarovar. Kailash Parbat nahi, Kailash Mansarovar. And second is for Muslim community, where it is a norm for them to go to Hajj, Mecca and Medina. Are you getting it? It falls in Saudi Arabia and it is a very expensive affair. It takes 3-4 lakh rupees because you have to go there for 20-25 days. So a lot of Muslims cannot afford it. So Hajj Committee of India helps them do a tourist guide, to help them do the yatra of Makkah and Medina Hajj. So that is also beta what? Exempt. तो मुझे बताओ, सलमान खान है फॉर एग्जाम्पल, इफ ही टेक्स टू मक्का मदीना हज तो टैक्सेबल. इफ सोनू सूद, सोनू सूद, he takes it to Kailash Mansarovar, taxable. Only Kumaon Mangal Vikas Nigam Limited and Hajj Committee of India are only allowed to do this. Do you get it? That's it. Done. We are done for exemptions today. We are done with it. 5 minutes break you take. Come fast, friends. Okay. Okay, friends, आ जाओ. Friends, now listen up. चल आ जा. ओके अरोमाल. ओए चल आ जा. तू यहाँ पे बैठ. सलाम यहाँ पे बैठ, बीच में बैठ. और तू आ गया राहुल. एक खींच के दूंगा. आ गया. आ गया. What? One tight slap I give you. Come here. Okay. Now, be it a manufacturer, be it a trader, or be it a service provider, right? Does not matter, because to provide your outward supply, you definitely need inward supply. And inward supply is in the form of either inputs, input service, or capital goods. Okay, repeat with me. Kya beta? Inputs, input service, capital goods. Again, inputs. Input service, capital goods. Okay, now the fact is that you are paying GST on that. And you will get the IT. All you need to prove is that it is in the course or furtherance of. Yes. Are you getting it better? Yes. If you prove it that it is in the course or furtherance of. Yes. Then you will definitely get the IT. Yes. Are you getting it, my dear friends? Yes. So which is why, for example, I am a chartered accountant, and if I am buying a laptop, it is in the course or furtherance of my business. Are you mad? Where will I work? Huh? On the bench? ये फ्लो मत तोड़ो यार तुम लोग यार, गाली खाओगे फिर. Okay. The thing is very simple, that be it a laptop, be it a premises which have recently rented, or be it any AC or any TV, or for that matter, okay, any laptop, everything happens to be what? In the course or furtherance of. and since it's a business expense, definitely उसका मिल जाएगा अपने को IT. What is ITC का full form? Input tax. Now, the first thing that comes to your mind, that what is inputs, right? So for a manufacturer, inputs is nothing else but the raw material. Input service is something like a labor service, and capital goods is machinery. Acha, in case of a trader, okay, what is inputs? Whatever you buy to sell is what the trader is. For trader, input services, let's say for DMart, cleaning service, security service, CA service, all of that is in the course of business. And capital goods is, let's say for example, the big cold storage, refrigerators. And for a service provider like Thankyou, inputs is the stationery, input service is faculty service, and capital goods is projector, AC and all of that. Okay? So all of them need what? Inward supply in the form of input service or capital goods. Now when inputs were basically what defined, how are they defined? What are inputs? So inputs are those goods which are not capital goods. Inputs are those goods which are not and are used in the course or furtherance of. Then what are capital goods? Which are capitalized in the books of account, which are and used in the course or furtherance of. And what is input service? Services which are used in the course or furtherance of is input service. And that is what, my dear friends, section 16 subsection 1 says. What does section 16 subsection 1 says? That two conditions. One, that you are a registered person, and second, whatever input service or capital goods you are using it in the course or furtherance of. If you prove that, then you are definitely, my dear friends, satisfying section 16(1) and you are definitely getting the IT. Okay, all you have to be is a registered person and you have to make sure that you use those expenses only in the course of business. Now comes 16(2). 16(2) is one of the most important sections, my dear friends, okay, in the entire GST law and ITC per se. And here we go, my dear friends. 16(2)A, 16(2)B, 16(2)C, 16(2)D, 16(2)A, 16(2)B, 16(2)A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D. Bola A. What is 16(2)A? Let's try and understand, my dear friends. What is 16(2)A? Okay, so by the way, what are we doing right now? We are understanding the conditions of availing IT. So whenever you will take benefit from government, whenever you are taking benefit from, it will come with certain conditions, it will come with certain, and these conditions are covered under 16(2)A, B, C, D. Bolo, 16(2)A. So what is 16(2)A, my dear friends? Very simple condition, my dear friends. It only says that you should always be in the possession of, my dear friends, either tax invoice, debit note, and document just prescribed. Let's not go into the detail with respect to self invoice, revised tax invoice, bill of entry and ISD. This is something which we will do in the chapter called as tax invoice, debit note and credit note. All I want you to remember is right now that 16(2)A only talks about one thing, that you should have a primary evidence of purchasing goods or service, and that primary evidence is nothing else but tax invoice. Tax invoice. Tax invoice. So first condition is you should have what, beta? What do you have? What should you have? What should you have? What should you have? Second, my dear friends, is 16(2)A. 16(2)? 16(2)? 16(2)? Now what is 16(2)AA? Bolo be. Listen. बकवास नहीं. मैं जब बोलूं तभी बोलने का बेटा. Okay, when I say only then you talk. Otherwise I will thrash you बेटा big time. Okay. Yes, I am black belt बेटा. Okay. Yes. Okay. No. But I am not talking about your complexion. I am talking about the belt. Okay. Yes. Sorry for a racist joke. Okay, now listen, my dear friends. Very simple. Okay, now this is the supplier and this is the recipient. This is the supplier and this is the. Now listen, supplier will record the details of outward supply. Details of in which return? GSTR 1. GSTR 1. In this he will put details of what? Outward supply, be it taxable, exempt, export, intrastate, interstate, whatever it can be. Are you getting it? Okay. And now as soon as you put details, okay, of of your outward supply, you will also have to quote to whom did you supply. So for example, I am supplying, okay, I am supplying Rahul. I will have to quote the GSTN of Rahul. Are you getting it? So as soon as I quote the GSTN of Rahul in the return, like I have to insert his GSTN in the return, it will directly reflect in his inward supplies will be auto populated. What beta? Auto populated hai kya? Auto populated in GSTR. Have I explained you this? Then how do you know? अच्छा हो गया है क्या ये? कैसे? Only that is taught. ठीक है चल. So details of outward supply in GSTR 1, which will auto populate in GSTR 2, which will auto populate in GSTR 2 as details of inward supply, detail of. So auto populate का मतलब it will automatically come. Are you getting it? समझा? You don't have to put in the detail. It will automatically come. Are you getting it, my dear friends? Are yes or no? Are yes or no? Okay. So what does 16(2)(a) say? Double A. That to take ITC, that this recipient, if he wants to take ITC, then it is important that the person from whom he purchases goods, that person has to show in his GSTR 1, so that is auto populated in his GSTR 2. Are getting it, my dear friends? Are yes or no? Yes, sir. So what will happen here? Can you see this, my dear friends? Please read out Lakshmi for me aloud. Has been furnished by the in GSTR 1, in GSTR, and such details have been communicated to the of such invoice in manner specified under section. Likho, that is a growth of hair. Okay, got it? Third condition, 16(2)(b). 16(2). What is 16(2)(b)? No, idiot. That was 16(2)(a). What, Lakshmi? What you are doing? You are reading bloody the section and you don't know the section. Which section it is? 16(2). Lakshmi. 16(2). 16(2). Next is 16(2)(b). 16(2). What does 16(2)(b) say? You want ITC, you should have receipt of goods or you should have receipt of. So only when you will receive goods or and you will have invoice, then only you can take IT. Did you get it? Okay, but there are few exceptions to this, huh, beta? So one we will talk about proviso and one we will talk about explanation. Okay. So proviso, you remember proviso? What is it? Exception to the section. Exception to the. What is the exception here? That listen. Okay. What does the section say? You receive goods, you take ITC. You receive goods, you receive goods, you. But now, my dear friends, in this case, that is not the case. Okay, there is a case where if you are as a supplier giving to the recipient goods in installments. Goods in. So, for example, you are supplying in computer. So first you are sending monitor, then keyboard, then CPU, then mouse, then speaker. Are you getting it? You are actually giving him in. तो ऐसा नहीं होगा कि 1/4 को you are giving monitor worth rupees 10,000. So he can avail ITC of 10,000. No. He will take the ITC. He will take the ITC of the entire computer, which is of 50,000. Directly at the last installment. When he receives the last installment, only then can he avail the IT. Are you getting it? So here the exception is that as soon as he receives, he does not get ITC. He will get ITC only when he receives the entire product, that is the last installment, only then he will get the IT. Did you get the proviso? Are yes or no? Just check the proviso. What does the proviso say? Please read aloud, Dhima Karan. Did you get it, guys? Are yes or no? Now there is an explanation, my dear friends. What is that explanation? The explanation, my dear friends, to 16(2)(b is nothing else but bill to ship to model. Bill to ship to model, you understand? Yes or no, guys? Are yes or no? I'll tell you, listen. I'll tell you. Listen, what is bill to ship to model? So ideally what happens, you know what? For example, listen. Ideally, I call Balaji that Balaji, listen, send me goods. So I will tell him, send me goods, and Balaji is like, where sir? He's like, or obviously in my go down. So now I am ordering goods and I am asking him to send in only to my go down only. Are you getting it? So he will bill me only and he will ship me only. Are you getting it? But what if I tell him, okay, so for example, I am telling Balaji that Balaji send goods, but not to me. Send it to Aramul. Send it to Aromal. Now you tell me, I have told Balaji, I have told Balaji. Balaji, come here. Balaji fast. Okay. Okay, I have told Balaji that Balaji, the bottles that you make, okay, I want you, Balaji, to send goods to Aromal. To send goods to correct? Now you tell me, hey Chubat, now you tell me that Balaji has delivered the goods. Now he will come to ask money from whom? Me or Aromal? Me or Aromal? But how does he know Aromal? Yogini. Are he didn't sold, idiot. How did he get to know about him? Acha, tell me. You will ask money from whom? Are because I had sent him, no yaar. Are he does not know Aromal. I know Aromal, no yaar. So I will say, okay, don't worry. ये बेटा कान के नहीं. Obviously, because who has ordered Balaji? Me. So he knows me. So he has received my order, no? So he will ask money from me only, no? So Balaji will actually bill to me, but he will ship to Aromal. Arey, do you realize this? He will bill to me, but he will ship to on my direction. तो इसे बोलते हैं bill to ship to, bill to ship, bill to. Are you getting it, my dear friend? So here the issue with me, you know what? That he has billed me. He has given me the invoice. He has charged me GST. But how can I get the ITC? Because I have never received the goods. And what is the condition of 16(2)(b)? What is the condition of 16(2)(b)? But have I received? Who has received? Are you getting it? So by this I will never get the ITC. Are you getting it? Arey, but it will be very stupid. Why? Why did I ask Balaji to give it to Aromal? Because Balaji also stays in Kanyakumari. He also stays in Kanyakumari. Now I will not do that stupidity, that call the goods from Kanyakumari to Mumbai and then I will go send the goods from Mumbai to wapas Kanyakumari. Arey, that will increase my transportation cost and also the lead time. So just so that I can get ITC, will I do this stupidity? So to make sure that my transportation cost is also reduced and I also get the IT, government said, don't worry, in such cases, I am inserting an explanation which says that even though you have not received the goods here practically, don't worry, the person to whom the goods are shipped, and in this case, Aromal. So whenever Aromal receives goods, it is deemed that I have also received the. Whenever Aromal receives the goods, it is deemed that I also received the goods. Do you get it? So have I satisfied the condition of 16(2)(b)? Yes. So do I have invoice? Yes. And GSTR1 Balaji will quote my GSTR number. Because he is invoicing also to me. So will he put GSTR1 mein my name? Yes. Will it show in GSTR2 of my name? Yes. Do I also have I also received the goods? Yes, I have deemed to have received the goods. I have. So I have practically not received, but I have. Are you getting it? This is the example. Acha, nice. Second last है 16(2)(d) क्या my dear friend? 16(2)(c), very simple condition. If you remember, yesterday only I had explained, recipient, whatever tax he gives to whom? Supplier. Supplier have to deposit that tax with whom? With whom? Only then recipient will get the IT. Are yes or no? So it's very important that the supplier deposits the tax with government. Only then recipient will get the only then recipient will get the, got it? And the last is 16(2)(d). 16(2). So now listen, my dear friends, if you want the benefit, you have to inform that you want to have the benefit. So there is a form, there is a return under GSTR 3B, GSTR, which you will file always at the 20th of the next. So GSTR 1 you have to file by 10th of the next month, and 3B you have to file 20th of the next. In GSTR 1 you only fill details of outward supply, but in GSTR 3B you have outward supply, inward supply, output tax, outward supply, inward supply, output tax, and net tax payable and net tax, and you also pay tax along with GSTR 3. Getting it? So I will have to write in the ITC column of GSTR 3 that I want 1 lakh ka IT. Only then will I get the IT. And ideally, whatever I write in GSTR 3B should ideally match with my GSTR. So inward supply with 2B and outward supply with GSTR. Do you get it, my dear friends? Yes. Now tell me all the 5 conditions of ITC. सबसे पहला 16(2)(a), double A, B, C, D. Repeat: A, double A, B, C, D. A, double A, B. What is A? What should I have? What should I have, beta? What should I have? Second, double A. Supplier should be. Supplier should reflect in his GSTR, which will auto-populate in recipient's GSTR 2. Okay. 16(2)(b). What should I have along with invoice? Receipt of 16(2)(c). Supplier who has supplied the goods or service should pay the. अरे क्या पे करेगा वो? Tax, no? To whom? To the. And fourth, recipient should reflect ITC in GSTR 3. Are you getting it? Which that is fine, but at the end of the day, you just have to reflect the ITC 3B, which is written under section 39. Are you getting it? So if you satisfy all these conditions, you will take the IT. You will get the IT. Got it? Very nice. Okay. Acha, now. Okay, listen up now. Listen up now. There is a small condition apart from this. Okay. Guys, listen. Recipient has to pay to supplier the value plus tax amount, value plus within 180 days from the date of issue of. So apart from all this, recipient also has to ensure what? That he pays the value amount, yani ki 10 lakhs plus GST 1.8 lakhs to whom? To supplier. Got it? Got it? Very simple. So April may he has purchased goods, By 20th May, he can take all the ITC. Whatever purchases he has made in the month of April, he can easily take the ITC by 20th May. Because he will have the goods, he will have the invoice, supplier must have showed in GSTR1 by 10th of the next month. It must have been reflected in his 2B. Supplier must have paid the tax and recipient must have showed in his 3B, which is अगले महीने की 20 तारीख. Is this very clear? Okay, now you have availed ITC, but listen, your ITC is not confirmed now. Your ITC is not confirmed yet. Your ITC will be confirmed only when you as a recipient make sure that you pay both 10 lakhs plus 1.8 lakhs. 10 lakhs plus value of goods or service plus GST, value of goods or service plus to the supplier, to the within 180 days from the date of issue of invoice. If you do this, so for example, 1st April is the invoice date. 180 days I have counted, it is 20, mostly it is 27th of September. So by 27th of September, you have to make sure you do what? You make payment as a recipient to the supplier, whatever is the value amount, whatever is the GST amount. Is this very clear? Only then will it be confirmed that the ITC that you've already taken in the month of May, which is relevant for April, so you have taken it correctly. So I will take the ITC on 20th May, but that ITC will be confirmed only if I make the payment as a recipient to the supplier on or before 20th September. That is 180 days from the date of issue of. Sir, what if I don't make payment? Then the ITC which I have availed, I will have to reverse. I will have to pay back to the government because I cannot take that IT. Is very clear? Are yes or no? What is the condition? Within how many days you have to pay? From the day, from your birth date, from the date of issue of. What do you have to pay? Value plus tax. Value plus. That's it. Okay. ये कैंसिल कर दो बस. Just cancel this. Chalo, next. There are 3 exceptions to this. Okay. Now tell me, what do I have to pay within 180 days? Now, what if the supply is only deemed supply under 71C? What if the supply is only a deemed supply under section 71C? Yani, what kind of supply is that? Supply without? In that case, 180 day wala condition is not relevant only. Because that supply is only without. तो नहीं है ना consideration, फिर भी पे करूंगा क्या? Even then I will pay. No. Second is when tax is only payable as per RCM. So when tax is payable as per, I will pay to government. No, I will not pay to supplier. Yes or no? And third, they have said additions made to the value of on account of supplier's liability under section 15(2)(b). So what they are trying to say is that, listen boss, in such cases, if you remember, what used to happen? If you remember, I had given Balaji's example where he is taking premises on rent from me, and instead of asking him to pay me 10 lakhs, I am asking him to pay me only 2 lakhs, and 8 lakhs I am asking him to pay that furniture wala. Yani a furniture that I should spend on, I am asking my recipient to spend on. So that kind of transaction is covered under 15(2)(b), no? Yes or no? Then in that case, government should not feel that I have made only part payment to the supplier. Because if they will feel that, then obviously they will only get 50% ITC, which is not the truth. Because he might not have paid me, but he has definitely paid someone else on behalf of me. So that for that another 5 lakhs, this 180-day wala condition will not apply, because it will be considered as good as that he has paid it to me. Is this very clear, guys? Please quote this section. into B लिख देना यहाँ पे. Thangavali, only 2 sections left. आ जाओ. Only 2 sections left, my dear friends. आ जाओ. आ जाओ. We will do 16.3. We will do 16.4 today. Then we will take a lunch break. And then we will do 17 subsection 5. Okay. And 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, which is extremely small. Okay. So section 17 will be done today. 16 will be done. Then only 18 will be left for tomorrow. So tomorrow we will definitely wrap up with ITC. And we will wrap up with composition scheme. And some part of exemptions. So tomorrow, by tomorrow your introduction will be done, charging section, RCM, supply, compo, value of supply, payment of tax, ITC, and certain part of exemption. Exemptions I am planning to finish off by day after. Got it? That's it. And mostly something like this will happen. Maybe returns and e-way bill, okay, which is basically maximum दोनों को पकड़ के 3 hours or 4 hours max is which might be left, right? For that we will either conduct a Zoom session or either I will record and give it to you. Are you getting it? At the most. Okay? So we will try, we will do it on Zoom only. That is best. Okay, but the condition only will be that you all will better put your videos on, right? Nothing to be ashamed of, right? Nothing to hide your face from. Okay, Raja? Raja beta, are you listening? Hari, show me your face. Okay, listen up now. Acha, tell me one thing, guys. Tell me one thing. If my capital goods is 100 lakhs, GST paid on capital goods, okay, on purchase of capital goods is 10 lakhs. Tell me what journal entry you will pass if I have paid it in cash. परचेज इस तो नहीं करेगा ना बेटा, एसेट है ना बेटा, पीएनएल में डेबिट करेगा तू. कैपिटल गुड्स correct. And second, let's say if I tell you that you will not get ITC, law is only disallowing ITC of yours, then what entry will you pass? You will add it to the cost. अरे yes or no? Perfect है guys? Yes? Now the thing is, for time pass, listen. Here, yeah, Kappavas, set your traps. Capital goods is 100 lakhs, and here it is. Let's say if the life of asset is 10 years. Here it will be 10 lakhs, and here it will be. Are yes or no, guys? Do you realize here you have actually taken depreciation on 100 plus 10? Are yes or no? So you have taken depreciation on the tax component of the capital goods. Tax component, any input tax component. Are yes or no? So whenever you take depreciation on the input tax component of capital goods, you will never get the, why you will never get the ITC? Because you capitalize the GST in that. It's very simple, whatever you have done. I'm just framing words. So whenever you have capitalized the GST amount, you will never get the, because you have capitalized it, no? And if you don't capitalize it, then you will definitely get the. So in the question, all you have to do is just check whether the company has capitalized it or not. Tell me what will happen in this case. Will I get the ITC? Why? Because he has capitalized the GST in the capital goods. Are you getting it? And in this case, ITC will be allowed. Are yes or no? You can avail the IT audit, because here it must have passed the entry CG ITC to cash bank. Are you getting it? ये समझाना है. And the last is, my dear friends, time limit to avail IT. Okay, now listen. So if you have made purchase in the month of April, ideally you should avail ITC by 20th May only. Arey, why will you delay it, yaar? Will you delay it? No, there is no reason for you to delay. Are you getting it? Because why will you delay availing benefit? If I am getting a reimbursement, if I am getting it in May, I will take it in December. No. But if I forget to take it in May, let's say I don't have the invoice, right? Let's say supplier has only not mentioned in his GSTR1. Whatever the lapse is, correct that lapse and make sure that you avail it, latest by next year ka September month ka return. Next year ka, so whenever the invoice is issued, take the next financial year. And उस financial year का you take September month का return, यानी कि 20th October, GSTR 3B, okay, or date of filing annual return, whichever is earlier. So ideally the date of filing annual return is for 22-23, it will be 31st December 2023, यानी next year का 31st December. That's the due date. But you can file it at any time, before also, after also. Frankly speaking, this is completely a given data. So you don't have to rack your brains here. You have to rack your brains only here, because here you are supposed to find the due date. Here the data is of actual date, and here it is a due date. So all I'd like to so all I'd like to say is, due date of filing return under section 39 for September month following the financial year to which such invoice relating to such debit note pertains, or actual date of filing annual return for the relevant month, whichever is. If this is the question and date of filing annual return, okay, case 1 is this, case 2 is this. You help me with the dates. Acha, tell me, invoice is raised in which financial year? Invoice is raised in which financial year? (1920) और 1819? हाँ, अभी ये भी सिखाओ क्या गधे? (1819) got it? Which is the next financial year? So 1920 का which month will I take? September month का return, which will be filed in got it? 20th October 2019 or this date, yeah, this date, whichever is earlier. In case 1 you have to compare it with 26/9. In case 2 you have to compare it with 27/12. But it's a given information. What did I write here? Please write here. It's a given information. Okay, beta. So the only thing that you have found out here is this data. Acha, tell me, what if the invoice date is this? Just give me the due date. अरे year बोल बेटा. Perfect. That is the most important part, the year. 20th October 2000. What if I say this is the year? Then next year will be 20th October 2020. Arey, this is 1920, no? Next year will be 2021, no? So 21 ka 20th October. Whatever year the invoice is, take that financial. Then it's to uska 20th October. Got it? And दूसरा is to given data. Now you know what is beta. You can compare dates, no? Which is the earlier date? Simple. Simple beta, done. Done. 16/4 is done. So we did which section today? 16/1, 16/3, 16/1, again 16/1. 16/1 क्या किया? 16/1 में नहीं, 16/1 में we have done two things, that a person has to be a registered person. and input service and capital goods should be used in the course or furtherance of. Second, 16.2 में there is 16.2a double a क्या है? अंडरस्टैंड परचेज है, तो परचेज के लिए द प्राइमरी डॉक्यूमेंट इज, यू शुड हैव दैट. सेकेंड, supplier should reflect in GSTR, which will auto populate in recipients. Second, recipient should receive, or 16 to C, supplier should pay tax to government, right? And last is recipient should reflect ITC in his GSTR 3, and along with this you can avail ITC, but it will be confirmed only when recipient will pay to the supplier within, from the date of issue of, what will he pay? Tax and the value both. And if he pays partially, he will get partial ITC, and he will have to do partial reversal. Okay? And the last we did 16.3. What is 16.3? If you capitalize the GST component, you will not get the. And 16.4, time limit to avail IT. What is it? Due date. Please write. You have to write this, idiot. Due date of filing section, return under section, that is GSTR 3B. Return under section 39 आया, यानी you just have to write it GSTR 3 yes, of September month following the financial year in which such invoice is, or actual date of filing, 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 whichever is रात ना के बैठे बैठे ऐसे जैसे कोई रास्ता नया सा मिले, तू भी चले मैं भी चलूं के कम ये कभी फासले, आओ मिल जाए हम यूं लापता, आओ मीलों चले जाना कहाँ ना हो पता, हम जो चलने लगे हैं ये रास्ते, मंजिल से बेहतर कौन लगे हैं ये रास्ते। जब भी मैं every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you and क्या है इसके बाद क्या था? Go on. Say forever this way. Imagine. You know Zara. How? Tamil also. Which? Who? Madhvan only. Madhvan is here. Maddie is from here. Maddie is from here. Madhvan. Very talented actor. I must. How these Bollywood actually like this? That there is one character in their movie who's from South, so that their movie is also a hit. Like for example, in Brahmastra, they took this Nagarjun, and they also gave 10 crores rupees to this Rajamouli. They give him 10 crore rupees so that he can promote Brahmastra in South. So that South Indian people watch. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know यार, जरा यूं ही बरस बरस खाली घटा बरसे, हम यार भीग जाए की बारिश में, सर्दी की माह में हम सोए रहे एक चादर में. Nice. Na 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 na. हाँ? हिंदी ऐसे कैसे? थोड़ा हिंदी थोड़ा तमिल. if you want to really listen to something soothing, no, you should listen to Jal band from Pakistan. Amazing music they have. आदत करके उनका एक सॉन्ग है, अब तो आदत सी है मुझको.
थोड़ा उर्दू सर.
पाकिस्तानी सॉन्ग, नो. तो श्रीलंकन्स आर ऑल्सो तमिलियंस ओनली, नो? क्या? मोस्टली तमिलियन ओनली, नो दे आर. और अच्छा, ओके, ऐसा है. ओके. हाँ, तो यू विल एक्चुअली फील लाइक दे आर योर ब्रदर्स ओनली, लाइक इफ यू गो टू श्रीलंका. वेरी सेम, नो? तू क्यों गया इतना डेड क्यों है तू यार? थोड़ा लाइफ भरना खुद में. मोटू पट्टू, व्हाट इज मोटू पट्टू? हाँ, मोटू पट्टू, टॉम एंड जेरी वैसा. हाँ, वन इज मोटू एंड yeah, what are you thinking? You are lost in some thought. What? Some message has come. Are you going through something, beta? Are you going through something, beta? You can always share. Okay. So everyone is single here. Pandi. Huh? Hey boy. Pandi, what is all this? But I've seen that South Indians are ideally very shy that way. है ना? चलो अभी आ जाओ, अभी फटाफट से. चेन्नई एक्सप्रेस. आई लव चेन्नई. कोलगड़म चेन्नई क्या? वालगा चेन्नई. तंगवाले. I only at which is nearest to Chennai. So I try to put myself, so hard that somewhere I try to relate myself with you, that somewhere I can relate to you all. So the only common link between us is Chennai Express. No, I have actually not visited. I will say I. The hotel, Radisson Hotel, huge, like it is into 20 acres. So you don't feel like actually getting out of the resort because it is filled with so many activities. But still I went and saw the cultural site of like I feel half of the world's these statues Shiva statue and Buddha. It's like every other store is making some or the other sculpture. Crazy, like Mahabalipuram is full of art. That way. Good, yeah, they have created something very peaceful. वहाँ पे actually that was the first time where I actually saw A to B. Ananda Bhavan. Huge they have there. Okay. चलो आ जाओ. Okay, please write this down. Oi, Thangabali, fatavat se write this down. Come on. Come on, Rana Bugatti. Rana Dugubutti. Notwithstanding anything contained in section 16.1 and 18.1, ITC shall be blocked. Please write this. Page number 11.6. Yes, Eri Abricada. How are you को क्या बोलते हैं? एप्रिके एप्री इरिंग क्या है? एप्री इरिंग के एप्री इरिंग एप्री इरिंगे. और आंसर में क्या बोला तूने? नल्ला इरिगे. अरे नल्ला इरिगे एप्री इरिगे. नंड्री Vanakkam. Vala Tamil. Val के वाल घे वाड़ घे तमिल वाड़ घे तमिल. चलो यन्ना रास्कला माइंडेड. चलो फटाफट. Notwithstanding anything contained in 18.1, 16.1, 18.1, 16.1, 16.1, ITC is blocked बेटा. ITC is यानी ITC नहीं मिलेगा. ITC is disallowed. ITC is in first case it is motor vehicle meant for transportation of passenger. So I'll tell you what are we up to right now. We are up to a section which is called as what, beta? 17th subsection. Arey, yes or no? Now what is 17th subsection 5? It is a section which talks about block credit. What does it talk about? Block credit का मतलब क्या है? That in this cases government has specifically told that I don't give a damn whether you prove this inputs as a business expense or not. You will never get the IT. You will never get the. Did you get it, beta? And there are own logics behind it. You will try to also understand that. First case, what they have completely taken out of ITC is that if you are purchasing any motor vehicle, meant for what? Meant for transportation of, okay, where the passenger capacity is more than 13, more than, okay, then definitely my dear friends, sorry, up to 13 including driver, up to 13 including 12 plus 1, then in this case you will definitely not get the IT. Are you getting it? अच्छा, वो पैसेंजर कैपेसिटी का हम लोगों ने क्लॉज और एक जगह पे किया है. वी हैव डन पैसेंजर कैपेसिटी वाला पॉइंट इवन एट वन अनदर प्लेस. हाउ मेनी पर्सन? 12%. While you are giving motor vehicle on hire either to state transport unit and motor vehicle ne EOV to local local authority. Here the passenger capacity is, and here the passenger capacity is, but there it is more than 12, because the aim is to focus on public transport. So the seating capacity has to be more than 12, and it's a big bus, so it is big bus can be used for what? Public transport, and which is why they are aiming it and making it exempt. Here we are disallowing ITC. Here we are disallowing all those people who are purchasing a small car for a family purpose, because only a 13-seater, yeah, less than that will be a family car, no? Innova, Ertiga, whatever, like, can be a 2-seater, 3-seater, 5-seater, 10-seater, whatever. Okay. So now, firstly, government said that the normal car that you are purchasing, I don't give a damn even if you say you are using it for the purpose of your business, you will not get the IT if the passenger capacity is up to 13 passenger. Is this very clear? Very simple. Second point. So now only this is covered under 17.5, okay? Only this is covered under 17. Now the thing is, my dear friends, what else is, now you know what is covered under 17.5. Now you know also that which is not covered under 17. For example, if I purchase a motor vehicle where the passenger capacity is more than 13, yes or no? Will I get the ITC? Yes, if I prove it in the course of business. Then I only have to prove it is in the course of, and I will definitely get the, acha. Do you realize here we are talking about what? Passenger vehicle. But what if I bring a goods vehicle, यानी कि I basically buy a truck, तो इस पे ITC अरे मिल जाएगा ना, because the restriction is on passenger vehicle having seating capacity up to 13, but this vehicle itself is what? Passenger vehicle? No. Goods vehicle? Yes. Which is why you will get the IT. So a lot of manufacturing companies have these trucks meant for transportation of goods. You will definitely get the IT. Got it? Next क्या है? बताओ next क्या है? Done. I'll tell you. So there are 3-4 people who actually got very furious with this provision. First one is car dealer. Car dealer say, I am a car dealer of Maruti. My maximum car capacity is, let's say, 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 or 9 people maximum, right? Including driver. So it is obviously less than what? 13. So yaar, why will you disallow my ITC yaar? Because if you will disallow my ITC, I will add it to my cost, and when I am selling it, it will increase the cost of my car. No one will buy it and there will be no sale. Why the hell are you doing this, government? Please help me. So government said, don't you worry. You are a car dealer. Your business is like, your business cannot run without of cars, because you are dealing in cars. So how can you flourish with your business without having cars? Simple. If you are a car dealer and you are purchasing motor vehicle and selling motor vehicle, you will definitely get the IT. Is this very clear? Even though your passenger capacity is less than, still you will get the IT because you are purchasing car for further supply. You are purchasing car for, अरे yes or no? अच्छा, but दूसरा केस क्या है my dear friends? Where you are owner of a driving school, Maruti driving school. Okay, where again you have to what, purchase a car to show how to drive a car. तो यहाँ पे भी आपको मिल जाएगा इसका क्या. अच्छा, तीसरा क्या है? It is basically you have purchased motor vehicle for giving which service? Transportation of passenger service. How? अरे कुछ नहीं, I have bus, I have a 50-seater bus, and what do I do? Mumbai to Chennai, Chennai to Mumbai, Mumbai to Chennai, Chennai to Mumbai. I commute every day. My buses commute every day, and they pick and drop, pick and drop, pick and drop. And again their job cannot be run without the motor vehicle. तो इसका भी मिल जाएगा क्या IT? Is very clear? चलो मोटर व्हीकल में क्लियर करो. सबसे पहले रिस्ट्रिक्शन किस पे है? A motor vehicle that you have purchased for what? Is it for passenger or goods? Passenger, where the passenger capacity is up to including driver. In that case you will not get the IT. Second case, my dear friends, in that case what will happen? Tell me. Let's say you have purchased it but the passenger capacity is only 100. You will easily get the IT. Second, you will purchase it but what will happen is, my dear friends, you are transporting it for what? For the purpose of giving passenger service. मिल जाएगा. And the last case is you have purchased it for what? For running a school. In that case also you will get the IT. Check. Did you get it, guys? अरे yes or no? अच्छा, मोटर व्हीकल में प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड, ऑल यू नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड इज व्हाट इज नॉट अ मोटर व्हीकल. ट्रेन, स्पेशल पर्पस व्हीकल फॉर बीइंग यूज्ड इन फैक्ट्री. सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट इज दिस, टू व्हीलर एंड इंजन कैपेसिटी अप टू 25 cc, not a motor vehicle, not a motor vehicle. So if you purchase it and prove it is a business expense, you will easily get the IT because the block credit is only applicable to motor vehicle, not to other than motor vehicle. Got it? Please mark this extremely important. This is asked in the exam a lot. Like that I have purchased a two-wheeler but the CC is only up to 25. Will I get the ITC? Answer is yes, because it is not a motor vehicle. But what if I take that CC from 25 to let's say 50? Then I will not get the ITC. That is correct. Like I am also unable to find out. अच्छा, इन केस ऑफ एयरक्राफ्ट एंड वेसल ऑल्सो डेफिनेटली दोस्तों उन्होंने सीधा मना ही कर दिया है. एयरक्राफ्ट एंड वेसल इफ यू विल बाय यू विल डायरेक्टली से नो आईटी, सिंपल. बट दोस्तों if you are buying motor vehicle, sorry, if you are buying aircraft and what vessel for further supply, you will get ITC. For transportation of goods you will get ITC. For transportation of passenger like Indigo या फिर क्या है, any shipping company, any cruise liner, you will get the ITC. If you want to teach it and make it a aviation school or a merchant navy school, मिल जाएगा ITC. अरे yes or no? Next is General insurance, repairs and maintenance, servicing charges in relation to motorcraft, vessel and aircraft. अच्छा यहाँ पे ना vehicle नहीं vessel लिख दो. चलो, now you tell me whether the ITC will be blocked or allowed. Vessels, ships होते हैं ना. Vessels यानी अरे utensils नहीं है भाई, बर्तन मांजेंगे क्या अपन. चलो आ जाओ. Tell me allowed or disallowed. Tell me. अरे ऑफिशियल यूज है, क्या फर्क पड़ता है. नॉट अलाउड यार. श्यामा को बोलना है कॉफी भेज. कॉफी 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 एंड पार्ले जी और एनी अदर बिस्किट. टेल नेक्स्ट. कार डीलर, blocked or allowed? Blocked or allowed? Tell next. Answer the Aramol and Balaji third and fourth. Aramol third day. Can be taken? Yes. Are, do you realize that I can, acha, when I say further supply, that further supply includes sale and rent. Next. 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 Coffee. Not allowed, blocked. एकदम सही है बेटा. Very happy. We will burn firecrackers together. 8th. Allowed. 9th. अच्छा 9th 10th and 11th. रुको. This is to be done. Okay, listen up guys. चलो फटाफट से देखो. I'll tell you 3 people. सबसे पहला, those who are the ones who are getting motor vehicle, vessel and aircraft by ITC. So I own a motor vehicle. So let's say for example I am who? Let's say I am a car dealer. Can I get ITC on the cars that I purchase? So can I also get ITC on repairs and maintenance, general insurance and servicing charges? Why not? Are idiot, I am owner of a car dealer showroom. If I can get ITC of the car, I can also get ITC on these expenses. But if I don't get ITC on the car only, then I also can't get ITC on these expenses. Are you getting it? So you will get ITC on general insurance, servicing charges and repairs and maintenance only if you get ITC on ठीक है. Okay, done. Did you get it? Acha, so for example, a person who's imparting motor driving skills, will he get the ITC of motor vehicle? Yes. Will he also get the ITC of repairs and maintenance? Are yes or no? Yes. Please write. Here a lot of people actually get confused here. Write on your own words. Write on your own words, and if you don't know these words, this is also good. Okay. Next is manufacturer of such motor vehicle, aircraft and vessel. So if someone who's actually manufacturing motorcraft, aircraft या फिर vessel, even these people will get the ITC of what? Repairs and maintenance, general insurance and servicing charges. Okay. And the last is person who supplies general insurance service in relation to motor vehicle, aircraft and vessel. So let's say a Bajaj Allianz. Bajaj Allianz, which is itself a general insurance company that has done general insurance of the motor vehicle, vessel or aircraft, then in that case, if you are again getting these three services of repairs and maintenance, servicing charges and और क्या है? ठीक है. चलो ये तीन में से बताओ क्या होगा. जनरल इंश्योरेंस टेकन ऑन अ कार यूज्ड बाय एम्प्लॉइज. Tenth. Will I get ITC of the truck? Yes, because it's not a passenger vehicle. Will I get repairs and maintenance on that also? That's absolutely correct. Gotcha. It will go like this. Just focus here. Okay. अच्छा मुझे बताओ फटाफट से. Tell me one thing. Food, beverages, outdoor catering, beauty treatment, healthcare service, cosmetic and plastic surgery. Do you realize these are all personal consumption related? Are yes or no? And which is why you will not get the ITC for the. Well, okay, give me 5 minutes. Once I'm explaining. Okay, listen. So now you know what fraud used to happen. For example, recently I got married. and you know Gujaratis and Marwadis spend a lot on their marriage. Okay, so let's say for example, okay, let's say the expense that I did and my wife did, you know, let's say it was 1 crore. And GST is how much on that? Let's say for example 12%, so 12 lakhs. Now I can easily do, you know what, I can easily save the 12 lakhs. How? Let's say for example I am not a registered person, for example, right? I will take the entire expense in the name of Innovate, right? And I will show that 1 crore expense in the course or furtherance of business. How? I will show the fact that okay, the Mehndi and Haldi Rasam was basically a party thrown for CA Foundation. Let's say the Sangeet Sandhya, you understand Sangeet Sandhya? Sangeet hota hai na wo? That was what inter CA wala function, right? And the last is apna ye kya hai? Reception and shadi was final CA function. Are the proper officer is not going to come and see, show me photograph. Are you getting it? Huh? Yeah, I did all of that. Are you getting it? No, but I don't have to show that in the return. No, in the return I directly have to take ITC. Unless and until they do the query and scrutiny, right? I am safe, right? And at the most I can tell that this is the expense, that is the expense. And listen, I must have done 2-3 parties. Yeah, in the last year, we Innovate have also done 2-3 parties. Are you getting it? Yes. है ना? So there were parties there. We did dance on. So I will show this party, that party. Are you getting it? Party हुआ है वो तो दिखा दूंगा मैं. I will show that. Now I will easily get the ITC of 12 lakhs. Innovate will get easily the ITC of 12 lakhs because it has enough output tax. यार. अरे साल का only we like first year only we clocked some 6-7 crores. तो आराम से क्या उसका 18% is enough, right? A couple of few crores तो आराम से 18 लाख का मिल जाएगा क्या IT, 12 लाख का मिल जाएगा क्या ITC. तो net cost to Innovate is how much? 1 crore only लो. 1 crore 12 lakhs नहीं, how much? तो कुछ नहीं, I will give 1 crore to Innovate and save my 12 lakhs. Are you getting it? I will give 1 crore in cash to Innovate. Are you getting it? If I will give 1 crore cash to Innovate, will anyone get to know? No. And that expense on the books of accounts is whose? For which they have recorded cost not 1 crore but 1 crore 12 lakhs but 1 crore. So easily they can get the IT. Are you getting it? Did you understand how it happened? Are yes or no? So this way anyone can take ITC of food and beverages and outdoor catering. Acha, food and beverages, let's say for example, okay, classic example, Thankyou, right? Chalo, so Sheikh sir hai, to Sheikh sir as a family, so he goes to D-Mart or he goes to whichever, you know, provisional store you all have, and he will take it in the name of Thankyou. He will take food and beverages in the name of, and he will show, okay, मैंने क्या बच्चों को दे दिया, for example, for refreshments I have given it to students or the peon or the faculties, but actually he is using it for his own personal purpose. Are you getting it? So actually the Mari biscuit, okay, the 50-50 biscuit which is costing you 50 rupees, it might cost him 45 rupees because he's easily getting the credit of what? That ITC. Are you getting it, my dear friends? So ऐसा क्या है बहुत हो रहा था, like, so all these expenses were actually used for personal purpose, but in books they were actually showed as what? So government was completely, you know, frustrated and said, I don't give a bloody damn even if you prove that it is a business expense. I am considering all these expenses as what? That they are generally meant for what? Personal purpose. And I will, and even if you prove I don't give a damn, 17(5) any which ways overrides everything, this expense will be disallowed and I will not give you a penny of what beta, and you will record this at a cost. So your GST bill will become cost. Is this very clear? तो आज सबसे पहले क्या है, ऑल दी अबव आइटम्स ओके नॉट अवेलेबल even if it is in the course of business. ITC is not available because it is covered under 17.5. But you know, because of this stand, a lot of people got aggrieved, a lot of people got worried, especially who, you know, let's say if my shop is only of what, yes, I'm into food business, I'm a D-Mart, I'm purchasing Pepsi, selling Pepsi, I'm purchasing 50-50 biscuit, I'm selling 50-50 biscuit. If I will not get ITC again, what will happen? Cascading will start. Because if I will not get ITC, what will happen? Are you getting it? So for at least for people for whom all these expenses, if they are taking inward supply, for making outward supply, if they are taking for making, for them it will definitely what be. And that outward supply can be with something else also, like it can be in the form of composite or mixed supply. Let's say for example, I am a coaching academy, right? I run a, and I am buying Red Bull. Let's say it's an energy drink. I buy Red Bull and with that coaching kit I am giving Red Bull. It's a mixed supply, but I can take the ITC. Because in that entire kit, for that entire kit, I am charging coaching fees. Yes or no? Are you getting it? So the outward supply can be in any form. It can be in the form of, just write it down here. That outward supply can be in the form of mixed or composite supply. Does not matter. Okay, and please take this, यहाँ से यहाँ लेके आओ. And these are all abbreviations of this, हाँ, बाजू में जो लिखा है ना उसके, food and beveraging, catering, beauty treatment, healthcare, cosmetic and plastic. Is this clear? Acha, and one more thing, my dear friends, फटाफट से one more thing. If you are an employer and if some law has told you that you need to create these expenses, you need to incur these expenses for your employee. Any law has told you that, simple, you will get the ITC. Because the logic is very simple. The employer said, firstly, I am incurring an expense, and that is a statutory obligation. At least relieve me or reduce that expense of mine by getting me the credit of ITC. Right? Yes or no? So government said, yes, you will get the ITC if law has put any obligation on you, statutory obligation on you. But if you are incurring that expense as a matter of company policy, then you will not get any IT. For example, okay, there are employees working for my organization and labor law tells me that you have to incur a canteen expense. So there has to be a canteen in your factory which will give outdoor catering service to you, and that you need to take for your employees. So they will not pay, you will pay. And who has told me this? Labor law. So I will have to provide food for them. So I will get the ITC on that. But if I only myself suo moto take an action that don't worry employees, I will do it myself, no law is telling me, but I am myself very I have a philanthropic nature, I will definitely give you all the food, you just work, then in that case I will not get the IT. Are you getting it? Company policy, no ITC. Statutory obligation लिखा है यहाँ पे, हाँ मैंने सब. Just tell me the answer of this. Manufacturing purchases food items for being served to its customer free of cost. अरे फूड आइटम्स लिए यार, अरे कंपनी ने लिया, नो ITC. अच्छा, what is happening is, in this case, There is ABC and company, it has got a contract, but it cannot handle the entire contract, so it outsourced some work to C&D. So there is a big catering contract that I have gotten, but I am giving some contract to Dhimakaran. That Dhimakaran, you take care of the Chinese counter, Punjabi counter, and I will take care of the South Indian counter. So Dhimakaran will bill me, I will bill the party. So I am taking catering service to give catering service. I am taking catering service to, so I will get the IT, but that party will not get the ITC for whom I am making that. Samjha? So let's say it is, so Aromal has ordered me because Aromal is getting married. Yes, after passing his inter CA, he is doing Bal Viva. Bal Viva, you know, child marriage. Yes, he's 18, 19 only, no? So that is also child marriage only, beta. 22 mein who gets married, beta? Are you getting it? Yes. So aaj in that case, I will get ITC, but Aramol will not get IT. So यहाँ पे who will not get ITC and who will get ITC in this example? ABC. Next. लिखा है. Next example. I got it. अच्छा, उसी के रिलेशन में ये भी है, रेंटिंग ऑफ मोटर व्हीकल. तो 3 सर्विसेज, रेंटिंग ऑफ मोटर व्हीकल, एयरक्राफ्ट या वेसल. तो ये मैं भाड़े पे ले रहा हूं, आई एम टेकिंग दिस ऑन रेंट, या फिर आई एम टेकिंग लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सर्विस या फिर हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस. किसी का भी नहीं मिलेगा मुझे आईटी. all these 3 services ITC will be blocked. Simple. But if I am taking this service to give a service, so I don't know if you know this or not, but a lot of insurance companies, okay, de-risk themselves or pass their risks by reinsuring themselves with some other insurance company. So for example, LIC has got a contract of insuring all the cars of Tata Motors. So there the stock value is 100 crores and they are giving premium of 1 crore every year. Let's say I feel that I need to just pass some risk to, let's say, Reliance Insurance. So what will I do? I will tell Reliance Insurance, I will pay you 50 lakhs. But tomorrow if anything happens to Tata Motors, I will not give 100 crores. Sorry, I will not give whatever, like 100 crores for that matter, okay? So I will give 100 crores, but you will have to give me 50 crores. Because I had committed 100 crores, no? But now I think that I am over leveraged. If that claim happens, I might get insolvent. So I am asking Reliance that you reinsure me. Are you getting it? To the extent of 50. So I am taking insurance service to give insurance service. Are you getting it? Are yes or no? But in this case, it's not general insurance, it's life and health. Life and, so instead of Tata Motors, let's say it's Ratan Tata for that matter. Okay. So aaj, if you take insurance service, life insurance service to give life insurance service, yeah, if you take healthcare service to give healthcare service, then you will definitely get the IT. यहाँ पे डाल दो. Your inward supply is what your outward supply is. Then you will get the ITC. And again, dosto, the same thing. If an employer is told by a statutory obligation that you have to buy life insurance, health insurance, or you have to take a car on rent for your employees, you will have to do that expense, but you will definitely get the IT. But if it is a company policy, you will not get the IT. Got it? Acha. health and fitness center, you will not get the ITC of that. So if you pay any money to the gym, you cannot say that it is in the course or furtherance of business. A lot of people were giving this argument that if I will go to the gym, I will stay fit. If I will stay fit, I can work more. I can work more. I will do sales more. I will do sales more. There is more output tax. What the hell? Are you mad? Idiot. So block कर दिया है. So if you pay any fees to gym wala, no ITC. But if any law has told to the employer that you will have to incur the expense for employee, you will get the ITC. Got it? What? तो उसमें तो चार्ज ही नहीं होगा ना कुछ. अरे, is there someone who's charging to the company? No, it is a company asset. You have to check first कि सर्विस है कि नहीं. अच्छा, this was also a very big scam. People used to actually go on their family trip but show it as a office expense. That is, it's a business trip. So to avoid that, government सीधा told travel allowance जो भी आप देते हो, travel or benefits, whatever you travel benefits you are giving to employees, no ITC. Unless who has told? Law. Law told yes, company policy, no ITC. Okay? Now listen, there is this AC wala, let him come. 5 minutes and then we will wrap up. Psst, psst. Psst, psst. Psst, psst. Last over. 2-3 examples and we are done. Chalo. दिवाली 25 चला जा ओके guys works contract guys works contract listen what is works contract what is the classic example of works contract where someone is giving you goods B, service B. Goods B, okay, like what? Construction service, renovation, repairs and maintenance. There is goods component also, and there is labor also involved, right? Are yes or no? So for example, let's say IQ actually made this building. Actually made it, built it, okay? And who built it? Let's say L&T, right? So L&T gave works contract service to IQ. Now if you are making immovable property for your own business, it can be a go down, factory, office space, you will not get the IT. Are you getting it? Are yes or no? Because there is a simple logic. Do you realize that even here IQ is the consumer of this property? Are yes or no? And if everyone starts taking ITC, government will not get GST on the construction sector only, yaar. Because everyone will say that this is used for my business purpose. So government will not get any money, only some GST. Because what will happen? What will happen? IQ will pay to L&T, and L&T will deposit that GST with whom? Government, and IQ will take the ITC. So it will be the zero sum game, no? To make sure that government has the money, IQ will pay to L&T, L&T will pay to government, and IQ will not take the ITC. So it is now the cost of IQ, and which is why that money also stays with whom? Government. One man's loss is one man's gain. One man's loss is one man's gain. One man's cost is one man's collection. Are you getting it? Acha. But my dear friends, let's talk about L&T. L&T gave us works contract service, but you know what? L&T was short of manpower. Manpower, man force नहीं बेटा, क्या manpower. Okay, ठीक है. Lakshmi, you naughty. Okay. So what did L&T do? L&T gave this contract to whom? Oberoi Builders. Okay. And Oberoi Builders gave works contract service to whom? So L&T definitely will get the because what you are taking as inward supply, if you are giving that as outward supply, you will get the IT. Be it this, be it food and beverages, be it renting, be it life insurance, be it anything. Are you getting it, my dear friends? Rasika, Rakshi. अच्छा नीचे देख रही है. Okay, got it. अच्छा, one more thing. If let's say IQ is taking works contract service in relation to some plant and machinery, and that plant and machinery can be either plant and machinery, or if you are making any foundation or support structure for erecting that plant and machinery, does not matter. Okay, because the definition of plant and machinery is very vast. It says any apparatus, equipment, machinery fixed to earth by foundation or structural support used for making outward supply. Includes foundation and structural support, but excludes land and building, telecommunication towers, pipelines laid outside the factory premises. Outside the factory premises. This is excluded from the definition of plant and machinery. So if you are not plant and machinery, you will not get ITC. But if you are plant and machinery, you will get ITC. So if you are laying pipelines which are inside the factory, it is not plant and machinery, and thereby you will not get ITC. बोलो सर. Huh? What? Beta, you read and tell me. You are sane enough. You tell me what is included in plant and machinery and what is not. Huh? My bad. This is excluded from plant and machinery. This is excluded, right? So this is not a plant and machinery. Hence इसका नहीं मिलेगा क्या? ATC. But inside factory is plant and machinery. Done, my bad. Okay. So short diagram I have given. Normally anyone takes works contract service, no ITC. But if you take for own plant and machinery, you will get ITC. Overall builders takes works contract service to give works contract service, it will also get IT. Understood the diagram? Last day पे यही read करना है. This is what you need to read. अच्छा, इसमें one more part I want to teach. Listen. So if there is a huge building, okay, the building is of 100 crores and you need to do painting in that, and painting is also works contract because painting is requires both goods and service. There is some labor, there is some goods involved, the paint itself. Got it? Now that is worth rupees 10 lakhs only. Okay, in a 100 crore building it's a mere expense of 10 lakhs. So what do you think? Will it be debited in the P&L or will it be added in the immovable property ka cost? What do you think? It's just painting. You add anything to the asset only when it is overhauling its life or performance or enhancing its life, right? No beta, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना खत्म. Is this very clear? So it is a sheer expense. And what did you do? P&L? Yes. So you have expensed it out. So does it form part of immovable property? It does not form part of immovable, and which is why you will not get the, I'm so sorry, which is why you will actually get the, which is why you will get ITC, because it is not forming part of immovable property. So it is not meant for immovable property. Are you getting it? But let's say if the same thing, okay, let's say that expense, okay, would have been, let's say 10 crores. It's a huge expense. And it is actually helping to increase the life of that asset. And I have debited it to the asset. I have capitalized it basically. So that means it forms part of immovable property, and which is why you will not get the, because it forms part of immovable property. Got it? Now tell me one thing, what will happen here? First, case number 1. Foundation. Is foundation a part of plant and machinery? चेक ना बेटा, अरे क्या नो अंधे, अरे यस और नो, सेकेंड सेकेंड, it is not a plant and machinery. Third, will it form part of the building? No. So it's a sheer input service used in the course of business. Okay. Acha, you just do one thing. Okay. Once we are done, it's just two things that we need to do. Please make sure that you remind me to make you write this. You need to write this stuff. Got it? तो ऊपर मार्जिन में कहीं लिख देना ये चीज. ओके, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट नोट इट इज. नेक्स्ट, कंस्ट्रक्शन ऑन ओन अकाउंट. अच्छा, व्हाट इज कंस्ट्रक्शन ऑन ओन अकाउंट? अच्छा, लास्ट टाइम Sheikh sir, whom did Sheikh sir give the contract to make this building? Whom did it give, beta? Whom did it give, beta? Yes or no? But L&T did not do a great job. So now when we are actually opening a new branch, west, where will we open? Just besides competitor. Where is the competitor? Tinagar. Tinagar? Where? Okay, big competitor. तो टी नगर में हम लोगों ने खोल दिया. वी हैव ओपनड अ ब्रांच इन टी नगर, एग्जैक्टली इन फ्रंट ऑफ एसके अकेडमी. ओके, एसके अकेडमी, बेटा समझो यार तुम लोग. आर यू गेटिंग इट? यस. बट नाउ वी डिड नॉट आस्क L&T, वी ओनली मेड इट. हाउ? We only approached whom? Students नहीं बेटा. No beta, for us students are not laborers beta. Okay, we can't indulge into child labor yaar. Any which ways you are going to do that for 3 years. Okay, just for what is the stipend here? 10. Good, nice. So Thankyou is only calling whom? Let's say for example, okay, the architect, the interior decorator, the labor contractor, the cement wala, the bricks wala. So all the goods and services that are required, Thankyou is only calling them. Are you getting it? And we are making it on our. नहीं मिलेगा ATC, नहीं मिलेगा ATC. You will not get it. So either you ask L&T to make or either you make. Either you ask L&T to make or either you at the end of the day you are making your immovable property. Government said you will not get IT. Do you get it, beta? But if you are making it for your own plant and machinery, then got it? Are yes or no? And last time, do you remember L&T had outsourced this contract to Oberoi? So L&T is giving works contract service, but this time it is not outsourcing. This time it is only they are only making it. So they will need goods and service, no? तो उसका L&T को मिल जाएगा क्या? So either L&T takes works contract service and gives works contract service, or L&T takes cement and bricks and make the immovable property by themselves, not for themselves but for someone else. But for then they will get the IT. Are got it, beta? Are yes or no? Just look at the diagram. Flawless it is, flawless, beauty. I call this as my beauty, my creation. This is my art. The charts that I make. So no, beta. See, no, beta. The amount of blood and sweat that has gone, beta. You know, I don't know, but you should watch my preface. It is fantastic. You know, the preface that I've written. Tell me, what will happen in this case? सबसे पहला. Exempt, he is saying, yeah. Allowed or blocked? Blocked. For own immovable property, no? Balaji. Construction of own building, no? Second. Allowed for others, no? Third. P&L debit allowed, no? And last is you blocked. अरे यार foundation of a machinery यार. It is a plant and machinery, no? अरे what you यार. Yellappo क्या होता है? क्या होता है? I am asking you. Vellyappo यानी Vellyappo. Okay. So I will say this in Maharashtra, you know, when I go to Mumbai, hey, Vellyappo. And the boy, sir क्या बोले यार? What did sir say? और दो चार थोड़ा सा गाली वाली भी सिखा देना मेरे को, okay? Show some good 2-3 bad words also teach me, so that when I really get, you know, angry at students, I can just say that, and they will not even understand. Please take my classes. Private tuitions. Excluding GST. Okay. Okay. This matter you let it be, because composition scheme we will do tomorrow. So we will talk about it later. NRTP जो है, that also we will do later. You just focus on this. Tell me one thing. Do you ever get ITC? Do you ever get ITC? Because you use it for what? Whenever you purchase goods, you purchase it for and which is why you are a consumer. Tax ke boj tale mar. Are you getting it? Yes. You will die, beta. Okay? Because your name is only what? Consumer. Consume, die. Are you getting it? Yes. Okay? And last is, if you have purchased goods, but it is either lost, it is either stolen, it is either destroyed, disposed of, or you have given it as free sample. At the end of the day, if I have purchased goods and I want ITC, I have to charge what, beta? I have to charge what, beta? I have to charge what, beta?
GST.
I have to charge output tax. Now, if my goods are stolen, let's say my goods are stolen by Rahul, so Rahul will charge GST, no yaar, I will not charge GST, no yaar. Yes or no? Tomorrow my goods are, you know, let's say for example, okay, destroyed or lost. Let's say floods come and they will like this. Then did I charge GST on that, beta? No. So I will not get the IT. Achha, I have given it as free sample. Will I get, can I take the ITC on na? Because I have not charged the output tax. Achha, do you realize there are a lot of times a scheme happens where Bonvita, you know Bonvita? A lot of times Bonvita had this, you know, scheme that with this Bonvita there is a cup that we will give you. In Boost, the secret of So here what happens is that Boost manufactures that Boost, but it purchases that cup from outside and just does its branding. Are you getting it? So now what the question is that when I'm actually giving you that Boost, I'm also giving the cup with you, right? For let's say for example 100 rupees. Now I'm purchasing that cup for 10 rupees. So the opposite person is charging GST me for that. But the way I present it as how much? The way I present it as कि भाई boost के साथ cup free. Boost के साथ cup free. I market it this way. Now the question is that since I'm saying कि boost के साथ cup free, that when I'm purchasing that cup, right? Can I take the ITC? Yes. Why? Because listen, there are two scenarios. Scenario number one, I take that cup and I give it as free. I take that cup and I give it as free. In that case, ITC will not be allowed. But I take that cup, but I bundle it with my Boost and then sell it for 100 rupees. It is as good as that. That is either a composite supply or mixed supply, depending on whether it's naturally bundled or not. And it will be considered that two goods are given for one price. Are you getting it? So 100 man giving two goods. So even on that cup GST is charged. And which is why even that cup का मिलेगा मुझे IT, cup का I will get ITC. Just like this. कि one pen के साथ pencil free. So this entire bundling is sold for 100 rupees and it's subject to 18%. तो this pencil का मुझे मिल जाएगा क्या? ITC. Because it is not an individual supply, it is a bundled supply. Just read this. Who has the loudest voice in the house? Rasika. Rakshi. This is not an individual supply. Underline that. This is not an individual supply of free goods. Whether it's a composite or तो अगर कंपोजिट है तो कौन सा होगा? प्रिंसिपल सप्लाई. एंड अगर मिक्स सप्लाई है तो हाईएस्ट रेट ऑफ टैक्स. ये कौन आंसर दे रहा है भाई? अरे यू आर गिविंग आंसर. और राजा got it? You will get the ITC. Okay. And last is something which hardly comes, but you just need to know that section 74, 129, 130. Whenever you pay tax under these sections, you will not get the ITC. Gotcha? Gotcha? Okay? ठीक है. Now just take the homework. Very simple. Question number 21. You just write the question. Question number 21, 22, 23, and 25. Guys, do you all remember this? See if you can tell me. This is December 21 question. Measures, एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, मैं पहले आईटीसी का पूछ लेता हूँ तुम लोग. 6 mark question. और चलो पहले वाले का मिलेगा आईटीसी. ओ बेटा नहीं मिलेगा आईटीसी. थर्ड, because it is meant for goods not passenger, मिल जाएगा आईटीसी because trial runs is also part of business only. Fifth, food and beverages, confectionaries, food and beverages, cement used for, मिलेगा कि नहीं? 6 marks you have got. राक्षे पास पक्का? Are you looking at the caliber of the questions, beta? अच्छा ये इसका आंसर दो ना. ये किसको याद है? तमिलनाडु बेटा. नाउ तो यू हैव टू गिव द आंसर राइट ओनली. फर्स्ट सर्विस. Taxable. Preschool to second. अरे बेटा मुझे बात बता. ऑनलाइन जर्नल्स which institutions will take online journals according to you out of preschool से HSC, डिग्री कॉलेज नहीं, एज एन ICAI, ICSI, LLB, IIM, IIT. who will take? Will school take? Will preschool take? So who will take? What is given? अरे तो they will take or not? Why law college will not take? There is so much to read in law also, no? Idiots. What do you think? Law is a faltu degree. If ICI can take law college they also have to refer so many case studies, no? My entire objective is for you to understand that when you enter degree college, except BCom, you study everywhere, beta. But also consider that you also study in BCom. Samjha? So whenever someone gives you degree, you have to attain a lot of knowledge. And when you have to attain a lot of knowledge, you need to buy journals from outside. Online journals. And which is why for them it is exempt. Housekeeping. Exempt. And last, catering service to medical college, degree college, medical degree college. Taxable because it is exempt only from preschool to HSC. How much marks did you score? पास नहीं पर 6 marks it is. Yeah, you understand the gravity of the situation or not? That what you can do? Are you understand anything? चलो ठीक है, बाय. वो 3 सम करके आना, वो write down and come. Listen, if you keep writing, no, you will keep understanding. Okay, sir, how to write the provision? Otherwise, you will always, sir, how to write. But which is why I have given you that homework. That you first write your answer, then compare, and then realize. And if you find any issues in that, then you come to me. Please diligently do that. Okay? And yes, you have to write down this. कोई याद तो दिलाता है ही नहीं मुझे. Write down this. I can send the notes here. Yesterday it is sent. Check करो. ये उसमें 86 बी लिख देना कल का. ये और सर ने क्रिएटिव भेजा. डिड सर सेंड यू अ क्रिएटिव फॉर दैट बायोडेटा? हाँ, no response came. Y'all can please keep it on your status. We just need to recruit some people. So just put it on your WhatsApp story and Instagram story. That's it. Okay? And send it across to your friends if you think that they can do this. And get your friends employed. अरे है कि नहीं तुम लोग के कोई फ्रेंड्स? गणेशन कोई फ्रेंड ही नहीं है तेरा बेटा? इतना अकेला है लाइफ में तू? ये इधर आ. कौन है मेरा पंडित? तेरा नंबर है ना मेरे पास? पंडित, Pandit, take this from me. Pandit. ये और ट्रांसपोर्टेशन ऑफ पैसेंजर वाला कॉपी किया? हाँ, ये ट्रांसपोर्टेशन ऑफ पैसेंजर यू ऑल कॉपीड? गॉड पंडित. Hey, y'all go and y'all go and y'all solve or don't solve only.